Trekking through the mountains, feeling the wild breeze, or diving with the sharks in the deep blue seas. I could climb the highest peaks, stand tall and free, but none of that compares to the runway calling me. From the clouds to the runway lights, there's a place where everything feels right. I'd rather be at Adelaide Airport with my crew, or a killer while we mission Adam 2. Streaming live on YouTube, catching every flight. Plane spotting with pompous and Mark, that's where I feel alive. Ride the waves of Hawaii, surf until sunset, or explore the jungles where adventure's set. I could race through deserts in a fast four-wheel, but there's nothing like the planes and the way they make me feel. From the sky to the taxiway, that's where my heart will always stay. I'd rather be at Adelaide Airport with my crew, or a Kimberley mission Adam 2. Streaming live on YouTube, catching every flight. Plane spotting with pompous and Mark, that's where I feel alive. From the sky to taxiway, that's where my heart will always stay. I'd rather be at Adelaide Airport with my crew, or a Kimberley mission Adam 2. Streaming live on YouTube, catching every flight. Plane spotting with pompous and Mark, that's where I feel alive. That's where I feel alive. We could fly to Sydney, New York, or Rome, but it's here at the terminal I truly feel at home. The jets roar louder than any crowd. With the crew by my side, we make the sky our sound. I could sail the 7 seas on a pirate ship, or hike through the Arctic on an icy trip. I could skydive from 10,000 feet, but I'd rather stream planes from my favorite seat. From the clouds to the runway lights, there's a place where everything feels right. I'd rather be at Adelaide Airport with my crew, or a Kimberley mission Adam 2. Streaming live on YouTube, catching every flight. Plane spotting with pompous and Mark, that's where I feel alive. I could be on safari, chasing lions in the night, or lost in a city under neon lights. But the planes overhead, they call my name, and with my crew I'll never feel the same. That's where I feel alive. We'll be right here at the airport, rain or shine. Plane spotting with pompous and Mark, streaming live every time.
And a very good morning. We're back.
Yes, we are.
Kimbo. Oh, hey, Kimmy.
G'day, mate. Good, mate.
How you doing?
Good. Thanks for turning the mic on.
You're more than welcome. I had the wrong one turned on.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, it's good to be back.
It is. Adam, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Excellent. Glad to have everybody's company. We are back. I'm on light duties today. I've still not doing the best. My wrist is still a little bit off. So just a very big thank you to the guys who are here today. Just they helped set up. They've done a phenomenal job to get things going. So big thanks to you guys.
Sorry, Adam. Mainly to Adam.
It was mainly Adam.
Mainly
yeah.
Adam.
Adam's done a lot. He's been setting up a whole bunch. So thank you, Adam.
Got here early, 5 a.m.
Oh, gee.
I spent more time putting my chair together.
Deanna Oz has joined Runway 05, so big welcome to you. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate your support. You get access to all the member content, so thank you for that. Big welcome to everyone else who's here as well. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, there's emotes going all over the screen, which is kind of cool. Kiwi Does Stuff's in the chat as well, throwing in the big the New Zealand dollars as well. Playing through with Thomas and Mark. Welcome back to YouTube, you poor buggers. I like it. Thank you so much, mate. Good to be back. Not an overly busy day here at Adelaide Airport, but we're going to make the most of it. We're going to have a bit of fun. We're going to probably be here till, I don't know, maybe we'll do 5 hours. We'll finish up at about midday, maybe.
What? Yeah, that's not bad.
You've got commitments a bit later on in the afternoon,
I do
Kimmy.
have commitments, unfortunately.
So, we'll plod along on your screen right now. Just looking at the Qatari, the
Yes.
777. Not much else happening at the moment. So,
No, looking at the old radar box, not a lot in the area.
no, Sundays generally aren't overly busy, to be honest.
No, by the looks of it.
But we can go for a look around the ground. Looks like there's some excavators over there near the Qantas. Not sure what they're going to be doing.
What have we got here?
There they are. Look at that, right there in the middle.
There we go.
Wonder what they're doing there. So over in Brisbane, they've got the what are the diggers they got over there? I can't remember what brand they are. It starts with Y, I think.
Oh God, you're asking me?
Yeah, but we've got the Komatsus.
Right.
So we got the big yellow ones, not the little red ones. So we go all out.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna cut this music. I got a bit of beef with the OPN guys. They are saying that they have the best sunsets.
Oh, come on.
Well, you know what?
Please.
We have the best diggers. Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
Right on screen right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they have the Yanmar. They got the
Okay.
Yanmar diggers. We got the Komatsus, and I tell you what, it's contention for the best digger on the live stream. That's what I reckon. What do you think? All right, Carolyn, thank you so much. The terminal member for 7 months. Saying, glad you're all back. We've missed you. Oh, thank you so much. It's good to be back. It's going to be awesome. We're looking forward to it.
Is that Mitch over there?
Who knows? Could be.
Could be.
Don't know what he's doing today.
Or is that Mitch?
Aviation Flights, Hayden, also the terminal member for, I think it's 6 months. I can't read the screen properly. The Dancing Stooges. Ooh, there might be a little bit of dancing later on. You never know.
Not with your wrist, mate.
Not with my wrist, although dancing is mostly feet, I guess.
Is it?
But a big welcome to you, and thank you for, I think it's 6 months in the terminal. So big welcome to you. Carolyn says, Matty would be salivating over those diggers. No Yanmar for us. We are Komatsu the whole way. So there you go. Big welcome to everyone who's in the chat as well. Aircraft Expeditions is here. Harlow's Flight Videos here. Adam. Plane Pete 66. Carolyn's in the chat. Hayden's here as well. Geographically Inverted is in the chat.
Wow.
Finnair's here. The tour manager Brian Svensson's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Heath Tompkins is here as well. Hello to you. A lot of people floating around.
Yeah, it's good to see.
It's going to be a good day.
Beautiful day too.
All right, Tellian Zed, Komatsu to you too. Member for 3 months of Runway 05. So thank you for that as well, mate. Appreciate your support. And welcome to 05 for 3 months. So good. Dance the Macarena Pomperson Mark. Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe a bit later. We'll see what happens.
Or not.
All right, let's go.
We got a plane pushing back. Something's happening, Pete.
Wow.
We do? Oh, it's Velocity.
Something is happening.
My God.
What I might do, Kimmy, is I'm going to walk over to you and I'm going to get rid of my phone off of that holder.
Yes.
You can put your phone on there.
Oh.
Let's see if I can get it off first. That's the next question. Where's the little...
Yeah, you and your...
There we go. Oh, I pushed the wrong. I pushed a button on my phone. Set off the sound effects.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, hooly dooly.
So that Kuala Lumpur flight is 4 minutes away, Kuala Lumpur. Yeah.
Let me load up the old radar box. Have a look.
Yeah.
All right, Chris is in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Robert's here as well. You can't eat a sunset. You can really dig those yellow diggers sunrise. Very true. Very true. All right, so we got Velocity 208 pushing back on your screen right now. This one's going to be heading off to Melbourne.
Nice.
Also, Jetstar 128 will be going to Denpasar very shortly. The bright orange tail.
Nice.
Looking forward to this one. All right, Tug is disconnected.
I beg your pardon.
Well, it is.
Right.
Now, something here is not working, so bear with me.
Technical issues?
Oh, I've always got technical issues here.
Mm.
That's all right. We'll get it working.
Well, they've cut the grass for us and everything today.
They have. How good is it?
I know, it looks amazing. It was getting a bit snaky though, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. So thank you for whoever put that together.
All right, there we go. The counter's now working. Look at that.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's up and running. Dave C's in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Brian says Spotterfest is approaching 100 days out.
Wow.
You coming, Kimmy?
Don't know.
I think you should, Kimmy.
I honestly don't know.
All right, velocity's moving.
It all depends on my employment situation.
I think you will be fine, Kimmy. All right, Velocity 208 making its way out now. Was Radio is in the chat. Hello to you, Was. Thank you very much for joining us.
G'day, Was.
Hopefully you're doing well too. Hear the truck in the background there.
We've got a bit of construction happening at this site.
Just a little bit. It was a bit of a struggle to get in here this morning. We rocked up, we're thinking, well, we haven't been here for 2 weeks or so, and okay, the fence is up. How do we get in?
I know.
I saw Kimmy sitting there thinking, where do I go?
And I walked, I drove in and had to stop and read your message again and sort of try to work out how you got around.
We got here though. That was the main thing.
If we lose this spot, we're in trouble.
Oh,
Well, yeah, we would be, wouldn't we? We wouldn't have much to look at otherwise. Harvey's here. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Glad to see you. Adelaide Guy 67. Beautiful day in Adelaide. Top of 27.
Oh, you're kidding.
It's going to be a good day. Why, you not happy with that, Kimmy?
That's a little warm for my liking.
Little warm?
Yeah.
What do you top out at?
I start whinging from about 21.
Start whinging. 21.
About 21, yeah.
Oh,
I'm a winter guy.
me too.
Yeah.
I
too.
prefer the cold a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. It can get as cold as it likes, and it doesn't worry me.
Yeah. I love the rain. I love everything.
Yes, I love the rain.
Thunderstorms are amazing as well.
Oh, incredible.
All right. Velocity 208 just sitting here waiting to go.
Well, he's not waiting for someone to come in.
No, there's nothing on the radar that I can see.
No.
Somebody's probably going to the toilet.
Yeah.
You never know. Have to wait and see what happens. Adelaide Guy says anything over 35 and he's happy.
Oh, wow.
Leslie says I love 35 degree plus as well. Well, you're all crazy.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
I just don't get that.
Look, I'm a bit of a larger person and I do not deal well with heat, so
And neither do I.
no. The colder the better.
If I'm sitting by a pool, fine. It can be as hot as it likes.
Yeah.
But in any other scenario, no.
Aircraft Expedition says anything over 100 degrees and I am happy here in Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's about, what is 100 here? That's about 39.40 over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
No, that's just too hot.
Nah.
Way too hot. Vanessa's in the chat. Good to see you back, guys, from Adam's mum. Learning to fly is in the chat. Hello to you as well.
Hi, Vanessa. And Adam's mum.
All right, movement.
Big fella Dave says it's agreed. When it's cold, you can put more layers on. When it's hot, there is only so much you can legally take off.
Here, here.
Here, here.
I'm with you, mate.
All right, here we go. Velocity 208 making its way out now.
All right, fire it up, sunshine.
Absolutely. And off it goes. Bala Yusuf's in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Off it goes.
There you go.
Didn't look like it was moving for a minute.
Have a good fly. I was getting a
Yeah.
bit worried there. Yeah.
Alrighty, helicopter flying around Salisbury area. Alright, next flight coming in is roughly 20 minutes away.
What?
Far out.
You see by the windsock there, we've got 0 wind.
Yeah, it's looking a little down.
It's a little floppy there, isn't
It is. Jetstar 772 and also Velocity 211 making their way in from Melbourne. Should be here shortly.
So what do we got over there? We've got a few 737 Qantas. We've got the beautiful Jaffa Towers at a 320 over there. And
Yes.
a couple of those.
The bright orange is the 321 Neo.
321. And we've got the big boy. That's about it.
Got the 777, yeah.
We've got an E-Jet over there.
It's looking a little quiet, isn't it?
It is looking a little sparse in Adelaide, isn't it?
Look, now on the plus side, Kimmy,
Yes.
Malaysia 139 coming in from Kuala Lumpur.
Yes.
Should be here in about 36 minutes.
Malaysia, so that's going to be, what, a 350?
330.
330, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rocking the old school.
Wow, big time. I have grown to sort of warm to the 330. These days, in fact, I think I actually prefer looking at a 330 over a 350.
You reckon?
I think so.
I don't know. There's something about the 350s which just really look nice.
Yeah, I like the front of the 330. I'm not big on the tail yet.
Yep.
Looks very old-fashioned from the wings back, but I have sort of grown to admire the 330.
Fair call. Fair call.
Yeah.
Seki's got thumbs up. Hello to you, Seki.
G'day, Seki.
All right.
So how about that flop fired in Sydney the other day?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what was all that about?
I received a video about the engine of that, and a lot of the blades had snapped off. If it's the same one, which I'm thinking of, and apparently they reckon it might have started a little bit of a brush fire, which was very interesting. Thankfully, nobody was hurt, and all equipment, except for the plane, wasn't.
Plane's engine caused a bushfire.
That's what I'm being led to understand.
Jeez.
So, yeah, not good. But over near the secondary runway over there, a whole bunch of grassed area was burnt out.
Yeah, right. Wow.
Yeah, it was really, really pretty big, actually.
Mm. I sort of heard it secondhand. I didn't
Yeah.
catch it on the news, but thinking those two squad boys would be loving that. I don't suppose they were live at the time.
They were, well, they actually, I think they delayed their stream because it was actually in action when
Yeah, they did.
when it was happening.
Okay.
They're of the belief, and I do agree with them, that it's probably not the best to broadcast something like that.
Right.
You don't really know the situation of what's going on. You never know what it could break out into, and yeah, I don't know. Probably better not to show something like that.
All right. Okay. I'd like to get it,
Yeah. Well, we did get a plane with no toilets, didn't we?
Yeah, well, that's it. And how valuable was our footage?
Well, true.
Yeah.
True.
You got it on the news.
I guess it didn't show any demolition of equipment, though.
No. Worldwide fame.
Gregor's in the chat. Hello to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well. All the way from Poland.
Oh, wow.
Poland.
Yeah. Big welcome to you.
You think of Poland, you think cold.
Yeah, oh, good place for us, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Be nice and chilly. All right.
Now, we got anyone else coming in today, Pete?
As in?
Is there any other members coming in? I saw Mark wasn't available today.
No, Mark is working today, so unfortunately he's not going to be able to join us down here. I think Ali said she may be coming down.
Ooh.
Hopefully.
Right.
The dogs are waiting for her.
All right, Kimmy, we also got the Singapore Dreamliner 787-10
No way.
coming as well. It's just coming over the Nullarbor.
Oh, wow. That is exciting.
So 47 minutes away for that one as well.
Nice.
So
Stay
it's going to be,
tuned. The next hour's going to be big.
It's going to be just a few heavies, which is going to be nice.
Yeah. What time does Qatar leave today? Is that
big Qatari.
Big Qatari, is that like a midday-ish, or is that the 5?
I think is it 12:50 this one?
Yeah, I think it's 12:50 or 12:40, something like that. Departures, have a look.
So Qatar will be departing at 12:50. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, we got Air New Zealand supposed to be making its way in as well. Singapore is yet to arrive. Will be leaving before Qatar.
Yeah,
We'll be arriving and leaving before Qatar.
True.
Oh, nice.
Correct.
Nice.
Yep. Peter James is in the chat. Hello to you. Miss Jules is here as well. Hopefully you're both having a fantastic day. Happy Sunday. Just watching the staircase there of the 321 Neo.
Yep. Yeah, it's all happening in Adelaide.
Yeah.
Now
sorry,
this
guys.
one came in from Denpasar.
Ooh. It's a long way in a 321.
It is, isn't it?
Mm.
I do love the livery though.
My word. Yeah, it does look pretty. That's for sure. Oh, careful there, Pete. Still having that drinking issue?
What drinking issue? It went down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
Oh, golly gosh. All right. I can see a few windows over there at the Atura are nice and open.
Yes. Yeah.
Getting the sun rays this morning.
Yeah, take it in the morning sun.
Now, are you coming to the Atura next month?
I think I am.
Excellent.
Because I've got my yes for geez,
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, yes. I think I'll be making at the very least an appearance.
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be great. Looking forward to that one as well. Alan Curley's in the chat. Hello to you. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day.
Wherever you are.
We chose a ripper of a day to come out here, didn't we, Kimmy?
Beautiful day. Wasn't sure if I was going to get here this morning.
No, you've had a few issues. You've been out and about, haven't you?
I have. I've had a couple of adventures in the last couple of weeks, and unfortunately, I've
Sustained a
sustained a bit of
car injury.
the car injury yesterday.
So was it just a tyre leak from your trip, or do you reckon you picked it up somewhere else?
No, I found a nail. I found a nail
Ooh.
yesterday. Yeah, drove over a nail, and the old tyre monitoring system said,
Not happy.
check your tyres, and I kept driving, and it said, check them, please.
Yep.
And by the time I got back, there wasn't much left in it.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, so I'm running without a spare at the moment, which is a bit risky.
Yeah. So it could go flat today again?
Well, I've changed the tyre.
Oh, okay.
I got the spare on. I just don't have a spare anymore. So I'm always getting nervous driving without a spare.
Yeah.
I don't like it, you know.
Fair enough. Fair call.
Wasn't sure if I was going to make it this morning.
Quickly, Robin Giles says, good Saturday evening from Plymouth in the UK.
Hey,
Good afternoon to you. Or good evening.
going back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy Sunday to you. Can't predict your future for you, unfortunately.
No.
So it's about 9:04 p.m. at night over there.
Oh, wow. There you go. Beautiful time of the day.
Geez, I'm going to have to put some sunblock on, I reckon.
Yeah. Getting a bit like that, isn't it?
My God, that sun's already got some bite to it.
Eloise is in the chat as well. Good morning. Super busy here, but great to see you live back on. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, it feels like it's been 2 weeks almost, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Sent to Emirates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Our last one was the Emirates. Yeah.
Big Emirates party.
Yep. Been out injured since then.
Yeah.
I was lucky I was able to get some help to get the battery into the back of the car. If it wasn't for the battery, well, who knows what would have happened.
It is a big battery, though.
It is.
You know.
But it's what we need to keep this show going, so. Now, Kimmy.
Yes, please.
Adam.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we talk about what we've been working on in the background, or should we keep it a secret for a bit longer?
Well, I don't think there's any harm in starting to pre-warn people.
Yeah.
Okay. The end is nigh. No.
It's exciting news.
It is. It's a little bit exciting news. Or should we wait until some of the others get here? Or
Maybe we probably should.
okay, yeah. We're going to hold off. No, we're not saying anything.
But we'll just warn people. It's not bad.
No.
It's good.
It's
good
good.
stuff.
It's awesome.
It's good in the long run,
Yeah.
and everyone's going to benefit from it.
Absolutely.
And we're not going anywhere.
No.
It's just going to get better
Yes.
and bigger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
I like your way of thinking, Kimmy.
It's positive news, not negative.
Yeah.
And it's something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't want our listeners and watchers getting worried.
No.
We're not going anywhere.
Nah.
We're just making a few changes
Are we?
that'll be beneficial for everyone,
Okay.
I think.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Alan Kelly says run teaser for a few hours. Brian says, okay, good news. Can wait till others arrive. He says also, do tell. We'll share it a little bit later on.
A little bit later.
Yeah.
We'll see if Ali rocks up.
Yeah.
She had a big part in it, so I think that's only fair.
Send her a message. Dave C says it's good in the long run. What about short term?
Oh, can't help you there. Short term, I think what's the saying? Status quo. We everything stays the same. Right now, can I see an aeroplane on the map?
Hayden says, "What's the news? Is Pete starting yoga?" Yes, I've been practicing the downward dog.
Well, Pete, it's probably not a bad idea. We all should be doing yoga.
Look,
I can't even put my socks on without help anymore.
I'll start with YOG, but I end with ERT. Yogurt.
You already do a bit of yogurt.
I love my yogurt.
Yeah.
And Dagwood dogs.
So we do have a Jetstar flight 5 minutes away.
I think I can see something on the radar there, yeah.
From Melbourne.
I've just come back from Melbourne. It's very, very exciting. Always a fun place to go.
Telly says, who is calling Pomfret short?
Oops.
What's happened?
That's all right. Just getting my
Your phone set up?
my radar situation happening.
All good. All right, Kimmy.
Yes, please.
Just taking a look at the radar here.
Yes.
Jetstar 772 just about to turn on to finals, coming in from Melbourne.
Yes, I saw that. Very exciting.
About 5 minutes out. Also about 10 minutes out, we've got Velocity 211 coming in from Melbourne as well.
Nice.
So a few little movements starting to make their way in.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Jill says, Kimbo, my hips wouldn't let me do yoga.
No, mine either.
What about yogurt?
I feel you there.
Yeah, I have enough trouble trying to get out of bed in the morning, let alone getting on the ground.
It's terrible. We're not that old yet.
No.
Jeez.
It's not good, is it?
No, it's not good at all, mate.
But as long as we're living our best life, that's the main thing.
Are we?
Well, I think we
Well,
are.
you are.
Look at us. We're out here. We're doing a live stream.
Well, that's true.
We're interacting with, you know, some incredibly awesome people.
Yeah, that's true.
Couldn't ask for anything better than that, could we?
No. Pasty with sauce would be nice.
Pasty with sauce. Oh, wrong button. Why didn't that work? There we go. Look at that. Melbourne Flyer, Tim, mate, glad to see you. Thank you very much. 5 months. Wow. Glad to be a part of this awesome channel. Just listening today while at sports this morning. Have a great show.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Member of the terminal. So big welcome to you, mate. And also thank you very much for your ongoing support. And well done on getting 3,000 subscribers yourself just the other day. Awesome, awesome achievement, mate.
Wow.
Hopefully you use those cables which I sent your way as well. But yeah, big thank you for the terminal membership and for 5 months. Absolute legend. Telly NZ says yoga is my pace. Yep, mine too.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, the wrist is starting to hurt again, Gibby.
Oh, mate. You just take it easy there, sunshine.
Oh, well, I'm trying. I'm trying to.
All right, Jetstar 772 from Melbourne just turned on to final.
Yes.
Not far away. That'll be exciting.
Finally, some aircraft movements. This is going to be good.
Oh, man.
Simon's in the chat. Good morning, guys, from Bedfordshire in the UK. Thanks for doing a stream to warm us up. 6 degrees there.
Oh, man.
Sounds perfect.
He's saying it like it's a problem.
Yeah.
But no, it sounds amazing.
It's definitely not a problem.
No.
It's perfect weather, I think.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Ali's in the chat as well. Good morning, boys. Hello to you, Ali.
Hello, Ali.
Morning, Ali.
Are
Is
you-
that Mitch's mum?
Yes.
Ah.
Speaking of the devil, are you coming down today, Ali? Hopefully you can grace us with your presence.
We've got people boarding the Jetstar now.
Excellent.
To Dempensar. It's very exciting.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide
It's
it.
pretty exciting, isn't it? Okay, Jetstar just flying over our good city right now.
It is not too far away. Oh, I heard a toot.
Toot, toot.
Leslie's in the chat as well. Good morning. So this Jetstar coming in is 14 years old.
Oh, wow.
Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Hotel.
Just run in.
Yeah. The average flight time for this one is an hour and 3 minutes, which isn't too bad for Melbourne.
To Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Usually it's somewhere between 50 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, you pretty much get up and then you start
Yeah.
going down again, don't you?
641 kilometres.
Yeah, yeah. Takes a little longer to drive, I can assure you.
Another 7.
Yeah. I came back the Great Ocean Road
Yes, I saw.
last week. And my God, that like beautiful. Glad I did. I came the long way too,
Yeah.
all the way down the coast, Menengi, you know. And
How many apostles are left these days?
we counted 7.
Yeah, out of the 12.
Yeah, we counted 7.
Yeah.
7 noticeable ones. There's a couple of remnants sticking out of the water. There's another couple hiding around a corner which you can't really see
Yeah.
from the lookout, but
Here we go,
still,
Kimmy. Yeah.
awe-inspiring place.
Yeah, I've driven past it once.
Definitely worth checking out.
Yeah.
All right, there's movement.
Jetstar 772 coming in from Melbourne right now. Just see it over the trees here. Look at that. We have a plane.
Wow.
Wow.
Wacky do. Here we go. Look at that. We're finally in airport again. Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to
not
Adelaide.
Bad, not bad.
I see it, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. Welcome to Adelaide.
Poor buggers. All right, what's happening here? So this Melbourne to Adelaide.
This one that just landed.
No. There's the one coming behind. Velocity 211.
Yes.
Is taking a really weird angle. I'm guessing possibly runway change, maybe?
Nah, couldn't be.
No, we're all good. It's turning on.
It's turning now. Yeah.
I was getting worried there for a sec.
You're getting worried.
Sam Taylor's in the chat. Hello to you. Saying that life is perfect. Watching her favourite stream. Watching their favourite stream.
That's lovely. Thank you. What stream is that? Now, we did all the sites along the way.
Yep.
You know, did a few of the towns. It took 21 hours.
Oh, wow.
To only achieve 1,150 kilometres.
Yep.
So I thought I've never done the Ocean Road before, so I thought I'd do it properly, have a look at all the stops.
Yep.
But it is a long way. It felt like a long way. I've driven to Queensland a few times, and quicker to drive to Queensland than do the Great Ocean Road.
Really?
Well, I've driven to Queensland in 21 hours. It took 21 hours to come back via the Great Ocean Road.
Yep.
I remember we started, and I couldn't believe how much traffic was there. You know, we pretty much start at Torquay,
Yep.
outside of Geelong. You sort of follow the ocean to Apollo Bay. Well, it took 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
8 hours to do about 300 kilometres.
Yep.
You know, unbelievable.
It's very quiet, isn't it? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. I've got your name, Alex. So you're the one who sent us the video, weren't you?
Yeah, ATC readback.
Jetstar 498, Adelaide the regular.
Jetstar 498, clear the upright 1 departure, climb by the pit to 5000, squawk 1247, bay 22 left.
Put it up on the page.
Jetstar 498.
One of the young lads in with me is aspiring to go far in the
Jetstar is just coming over our good city right now, not far away, a couple minutes away.
Yeah.
Isn't that Virgin?
Sorry, Virgin. Did I say Jetstar, did I?
Yes.
Okay, my apologies. Here you go, mate. Good.
And that's Adam. Hang on, Adam.
How you going?
You want to jump on a headset? Jump on a headset. Give some insight.
All right, we're going to leave this Jetstar for a veg and pop on over the hill.
Nah, it's just the mix is just here. Everything runs out the back of the car.
There he is. I see him.
All right. So that was Velocity 211 making its way in from Melbourne. Victor Hotel, Yankee Foxtrot Tango, 9 years of age, that one.
Just a baby.
Yes. Now we got Alex, sorry. Alex down here as well. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Yeah, doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, thank you.
So you're one of the workers here?
Yeah, so I'm a pit crew member at Virgin Australia and been gracious enough today to be afforded a 3-hour break, so I thought I'd come over and say
beautiful.
hello.
Well, more than a pleasure for us to have you here.
Yeah,
welcome down here.
Beats sitting on a couch. May as well look at the airplanes even more. So
now,
was that you in the tug the other day?
That was me in the tug. That was me in the tug this morning for 208 as well.
Oh, okay.
Very good video. If you haven't seen it, we posted it up on our Facebook page.
It was a great video
of Alex pushing one of the Velocities back. It was pretty cool. Thought it was really, really cool to see. You know, you don't really get to see that perspective all that much. So
No, it certainly blew my mind as I was a young guy in the company, moving my way up through the ranks. So certainly not something you see every day.
No. So you like working for the airport?
Yeah, so I've been in aviation for about 5 years now, with Virgin just on over 3.5 years.
Yeah.
And aside from this, I going through my diploma of aviation, doing my commercial license. So
beautiful.
Yeah, keeping busy about the airports.
And what's your aspirations? What do you want to do, like, eventually? Just like pilot full time?
Yeah, so it's going to be pilot full time. It's I suppose the aspiration is having someone else pay the fuel bill instead of me for once. So
Kimmy can tell you all about that.
Yeah. Luckily, I've got a student loan to take care of it, but yeah. So it's at the moment it's going to be RFTS. So slow road to RFTS and then a cushy little retirement to the airlines.
Yeah. Oh, very cool. Just give me 1 sec here. Just going through the chat here. Need to catch up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's been a bit of action, Pete.
We're all good, I think. But yeah, no, awesome. Very good, man. So what shift are you working today?
So today I'm on one of the 5 a.m. starters, so I've got a 5 to 12 today. Ironically, it's a rinse and repeat of the same flights I was on yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So, 2 straight up and then a nice big chunky break and then 2 to round out the day. So.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
A little bit jealous that you get to go airside, and wish we could go airside as well. Would be quite nice.
It's quite magical sometimes, but then other times it really wears off quick.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sam Taylor, member for the terminal for 6 months, says, "What a pleasure to spend 6 months with the finest bunch of people. Thanks to everyone involved." Well, big thank you to you as well, Sam.
Thank you.
Okay. Very much appreciate your contribution as well. Ali says, "Alex, do you know Mitch?"
Mitch, the only Mitch I know of is Mitch Chip from Brisbane. He's an avid photographer and a good friend of mine. But,
okay.
Apart from that, no, I'm not really versed with many Mitches.
No.
So.
Okay. So Mitchy does a lot of work, pushback and baggage for Qantas.
So he's with, the one I know is with Swissport in Brisbane, so he's a bit of a Dash 8 fanatic.
Yeah.
So, there's nothing wrong with that.
If there's a Dash 8, he'll sniff it out.
Nothing wrong with that.
So what's your favourite aircraft to work on?
Look, I'll be honest, it's what I started out on. So I started up at the in the mines and I worked on the British Aerospace 146s.
Oh, beautiful. Little 4-burners.
Yeah. So the only vice I would say they had was low slung engine nacelles, which you bash your head on every time you do a pre-departure walk around. But apart from that, it was a beautiful airplane to work on.
Beautiful. Yeah, we do get a few of them here, but they're mainly, evening flights, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're all...
or early morning.
The majority of them are now just National Jet and Pioneer operating night freight.
Yeah.
Which is, what I hear, a tremendous first jet job.
Okay.
If you don't mind taking a bit of a cop with lack of vitamin D.
Very good. All right, Velocity just making its way in to the terminal now. Where did I put my phone? In my pocket. Doesn't help me if it's there. So, as we said, Velocity 211 making its way in from Melbourne here. What gate do you reckon this one will go to?
I can tell you which one it's going to. I'll get the schedule out. No, don't have the schedule. It's in my car.
Oh.
15.
I think it's going to... it's either 13. I think I can see them getting set up on 13. So a good telltale is the NIGS, which is a nosing guidance system. You see it on the wall just on the side of the terminal, below some of the windows. It's what the pilots use to guide the aircraft in.
Yep.
It's one of our pre-arrival checks, just to make sure it's operating. So we've got the right aircraft type on it, and yeah, it's a pretty good system. Pretty interesting.
So Kimmy, I think Kimmy's trying to look for it now.
Looking for the nicks. So you're tipping 13? We'll see. That's 13.
There you go, a bit easier for you to see there, Kimmy. Maybe 16?
Or if he turns right, it'll be 13.
Look at that, I think you got it.
Yep.
So is it those little black boxes just under the windows?
Yeah, that's it. So each one of them's coded to a different aircraft, and it uses a laser scanner.
Right.
Bounce off the nodes. It's all calibrated, so should guide the aircraft in.
Oh, there you go. So you can see it there, Kimmy, on the right-hand side of the aero bridge.
Right. The little black box. That thing.
Yes. Oh, and it tells it. I can see the numbers. I'm guessing it tells you how far away the plane is.
So the top is an LCD display, so it'll tell information like flight number, departure times, current UTC time.
Yep.
Or current local time, and aircraft type.
Beautiful.
Singapore flying straight over us at the moment.
And then the middle section would be...
So the middle section is kind of like if you remember those little holographic cards you got as a kid where you could, if you tilt them, it shows a different picture.
Okay.
It's the same thing. It'll show an arrow left or right, and whether and it's only calibrated for the captain.
Oh, there you go.
Whether he needs to adjust the aircraft left or right to maintain centre line.
Gee.
And then there's another bar on the far right of it, which is the distance to stop bar. So that'll wind in, and that LCD will also show a physical distance readout.
Wow, it's a lot more technical than what I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Gee,
But
well, that's cool.
It does break, and sometimes you've got to throw it to caution to the wind and grab the old sticks and wave it in. So
how often does that happen?
not too often,
Nah.
thankfully.
I'm guessing, you still see it quite a lot at other airports, though, where they still use the sticks.
Yes. So my original airport, Provident Hill, was owning the sticks. We had no fancy systems up there, so everything was a wave-in.
Oh, very cool. I think my chat's locked up. Should be okay. All right, Jetstar making its way out now. This is Jetstar 803 heading off to Brisbane. The A320. This one is 14 years of age. Davin's in the chat. Good morning, gents. Hopefully everyone is having a great Sunday morning.
Not bad.
Thank you very much, mate. Same to you. Hopefully you're doing well. So you had a chance to explore the Qatar 777?
Unfortunately, it's sort of not an aircraft my company deals with, so you can't really get too close. But I'll tell you now, walking past one every day for 3 years, they sort of don't seem as big as they used to.
Sure. Yeah.
First time you see one up close, you're all in awe of the size of it, and now you sort of walk past and go, oh, is that it?
So what's it actually like working on the field in respect to, like, you work for Velocity, so how far away are you allowed to go from, say, Qantas or Jetstar, or I'm guessing you probably wouldn't be allowed in their areas?
So every aircraft has what's called an ERA, or Equipment Restraint Area.
Yeah.
So for our company aircraft, obviously, we're allowed in that ERA to service it, but it must be walking pace.
Sure.
But other aircraft, you need to maintain, you put me on the spot, I think it's 3 metres distance from another aircraft's ERA. So.
But I mean, could you walk into the Qantas area? Or are you just...
Of the actual aircraft or the terminal?
As in, like, the areas underneath where you work?
So, yeah. So we're allowed full access.
Okay.
Sometimes it depends on how AAL want to run things and what bays are available. The internationals usually make a muck of it, but we might be allocated gates down near, say, 20, 21 even as far down as 25 I've been.
Yep.
So it's a really dynamic workplace. You got to be ready to be able to move all your clobber down there and set the bay up. So yeah, you're sort of all over the joint, but predominantly we're 16 down. But yeah, it's pretty dynamic. And,
well, that's cool.
Yeah.
And is everyone pretty friendly with each other in respect to, like, have you ever seen like a Qantas worker who might be struggling a little bit and you might quickly help them push something, or is it very much you to stay with the Virgin?
No, well, when it comes to the aircraft, you usually let them be. But if you see one driving bags to the bag room, especially for an offload, and say a bag drops off, usually you're quick to pull up and put the bag back on the barrow for him.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Jetstar making its way out. Like we said, this one's off to Brisbane. Jetstar 803. It is the 320. We only get the one Velocity 320, don't we? And that comes from Perth, I think.
Yeah, so we've got a fleet of, I think it's around, it's either 5 or 7 aircraft.
Yeah.
All based out of Perth with VARA, or Virgin Australian Regional Airlines.
Yep.
And they're currently doing a handful of our Perth, Adelaide and return services.
Sure.
You'll see most of those aircraft doing FIFO runs up into the Pilbara and other areas of WA, but pretty rare to get them on the East Coast, so we're quite lucky here in Central Australia.
We are. The other thing which I saw on social media is that, is it true that Velocity still has some of the Fokkers?
Yeah, so we've still got a handful of Fokkers flying.
Yep.
Now, we've announced a fleet replacement program.
Yep.
The Embraer E2, the Jungle Jets, which are expected to start arriving in Australia in the next couple of years.
The 100s we're talking about.
So the Fokker 100s are slowly being phased out. The first one went to Alliance the other week. It's been flying some VARA contracts up in Queensland at the moment, so it's been in and out of Mackay and Rockhampton. Which it's nice to have one in Virgin colours, because as we get some of the Fokkers here, they're all painted in Alliance. Yeah, everyone walking out looking at the Alliance, and then they look at their ticket, they look at the Alliance, and they look at you and they go, "Oh, is this one going to Brisbane?" Yes, mate, it's going to Brisbane.
Can be a little bit confusing.
Yes.
So we've got Malaysia's Cup flying over Mudbury now.
Beautiful. Also, this one, Qantas 674, heading off to Melbourne. Just the 737. 19 years old, this one. Moreton Bay Modelling's in the chat saying Victor Golf India's font looks very faded. The orange and grey doesn't age well.
To be fair, I don't think any paint ages well in this environment.
No. Now, I have a beef to have with Velocity.
All right, bring it on.
I want you to get in contact with your higher-ups and ask them to do some special liveries for us.
So, funny enough, I've already sent an email to some of our marketing and promotions team.
Yeah.
With sort of, I've titled it kind of going after Qantas's idea.
Yeah.
Instead of retro roos, we're going to do retro blues.
Oh, yes.
So I've pitched the idea now. Bravo Yankee, Victor Bravo Yankee, which is one of our original 700s.
Yep.
Originally painted in all blue, 50th aircraft for Virgin Blue.
Yep.
She's looking a bit worse for wear on the current Virgin Australia livery, and she's due for a repaint if they keep her in the company. So I've passed down the email chain that maybe we should return it to blue colours.
It's one of those things which you don't see a lot of with Velocity, and that is that they do not want to do special liveries.
No, so even we had a brand update last year. It wasn't that far.
What did they change?
Basically the logo. So, you can see it here on the uniform. We've gone from a white Velocity or Virgin logo, and they literally just swapped the colours and went to red with white writing.
Oh, yeah.
So there's the old one.
Yep.
And there's the new one.
Oh, yeah, so it's just like a complete opposite.
They've just inverted the colours.
Yeah.
But
maybe it was cheaper to get red thread than what it was yellow, white.
must have. But the livery updates on the aircraft, the only thing we've been able to find is on the XKLM 737-700s.
Yep.
On the inboard wingtip, we've got the Virgin logo now.
Okay.
And then on the Max 8s, on the belly,
Yep.
just in front of the wheel well, they've actually got the logo there as well.
Well, that's cool.
That's the only updates we've been able to find.
Need more than that, mate.
Yeah.
We definitely need more. Who do we get in contact with to make some changes?
I'll probably just bombard Virgin in general.
Give Elon a call.
Elon.
Musk.
He'll make it happen.
He just bought Ford, didn't he? I something on the grapevine he bought Ford.
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Why would he buy Ford?
Well, that's competition, I guess.
Turn them into Teslas, I suppose.
Robert says, excellent. Liveries are exciting news for the spotters. They are indeed.
All right, I see a big plane on the horizon, boys.
Yes, this is Malaysia Airlines making its way in. 139 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It is the 330, 300 series. Here it is. Nose high to the sky.
It is nose high, isn't it?
Well, look at that. Oh, he's hovering.
Still not down. There we go.
There we go. Now he's down.
You still got the nose up, though. Touchdown.
Beautiful. Welcome to Adelaide.
Poor buggers.
Kiwi Does Stuff said, just looked, apparently Ford has come out and said it's just rumours.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like an AI
I like
photo.
jumping on the rumour train, though. It's
Yeah.
interesting what you find out there.
All right, so this A330 is 13 years old. Brian says, so much floating.
So, interesting tidbit about the 330. One of my mentors at the moment was an ex-Cathay 350, 330 training captain.
Okay.
And he talks about the 330, especially in the landing phase. Quite interesting. We've got to essentially do 3 landings.
Yep.
We've got to land the rear of the main wheels, offload the stick a bit in the flare to land the front of the main wheels, and then fly the nose down. So it's effectively 3 landings in one. So
Oh, wow.
of all the aircraft he flies, he reckons it's probably the most challenging aircraft to land.
Yeah. Sounds pretty interesting. 3 landings in one. Wow.
3 landings in
Yeah.
one. So
Gee.
Too much work. Forget it. I'm not flying them.
I think a lot of practice in Flight Simulator first before even thinking about attempting that.
I mean, I'd happily give it a go, but whether you get the airplane back in one piece, it's another
It's
story.
another story, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll probably flare at the height I flare my Cessna. I'll be buried in the runway.
Here are all the birds out here at the moment. Don't know how you're doing it, Kimmy, but you're tracking that plane without even moving the camera.
I know. How am I doing that? I know, I'm looking at something else. Now, where is that 787 you were talking up? Singapore.
It's just coming over.
I can't see it on my.
It's
radar
between Drossum.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
So the Singapore 787-10, Singapore 279 coming in from Singapore. Should be about 12 minutes out.
Right.
5 years, this one.
Oh, wow, baby. The old Adelaide heat haze is setting in.
Yep. We love our heat haze here. You know, considering that it's only 12 degrees, I think.
not a good start, is it?
Oh, sorry, 16 degrees. And we've already got a bit of heat haze. Going past the fire trucks there.
Question for Alex, Pete.
Yo.
On your...
I'll whack this one up on screen. Question for Alex. Do you get discounted airfares flying with Virgin Australia?
Yes, handsome discounts. Part of the perks of being employed by an airline is they give you travel credits up to $1,000, which you might say $1,000 won't get you anywhere, but consider this. If I was to fly to Melbourne, the taxi fare at the other end is going to be more expensive than the flight.
Oh, wow.
So it does have its perks.
Yeah. And is that also for friends and family as well? Like,
yeah, so I can have friends, family, anyone I deem on there. It just
anyone
depends
I deem as a friend.
It just depends on how much perks they do get. So
Yeah,
they
sure.
might be restricted to standby only.
Yep.
And won't be standby short haul domestic
Yep.
only. So
Okay.
yeah.
What about access to like lounges and all that kind of stuff as well?
Yeah, that's a salary sacrifice option with us.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I like paying my bills a bit too much.
Yeah.
And I don't fly enough, unfortunately. Well, not with an airline at least.
Yeah.
So
So you
for me, it's not worth it, but there's certainly a few other blokes who do choose to do it.
Yeah.
And,
Look, the only reason that I'll use the Virgin Lounge is for the pancake machine.
yeah, see, I prefer the lounge in Brisbane where you can actually see aeroplanes out the window.
Well, that's true. But
here you're overlooking a car park.
every time that I fly to like Hobart, I'll try to get the upgrade, and then I'll just go nuts on the pancake machine. I think last time I was there, I got there like 2-3 hours early and had like 15 pancakes.
Yeah.
So good. Moreton Bay Modelling says, I remember Virgin Blue having a black Gillette livery avatar and the actual first aircraft with the reversed white scheme, which was applied on an ex-Ansett Australia 737.
Yeah, it's we've got a photo of that sitting in our crew room, one of the original 737-300s, or the Jurassics. Now, are they called Classics or Jurassics now?
Okay.
I think they're called Classics, but
Yep.
yeah.
Cool.
Certainly an interesting scheme. I think that was more so a start-up of an airline, and it's quite expensive to repaint the entire airplane.
Yeah, sure.
So if it's already white, we'll keep it white.
Yep. Getting back to the A330s, Robert says it's a 3-stage put down. One leg in bed, then second leg, and then lay the head down only, then can relax. It's an ordeal.
I'd like to say you could relax, but my instructor would grill me.
Yeah,
Don't stop flying the airplane until you've vacated the runway.
exactly. So do you know what they're doing with the Kubota diggers out there at the moment?
Yeah, so there's a bit of taxiway refurbishment going on at the moment. So if anyone's a keen aviator and wants to go dig through NOTAMs, you'll see a NOTAM in Adelaide. There's night works at the moment on Taxiway Alpha.
Yep.
So it's strictly between the curfew hours, so shouldn't affect normal airline operations.
Sure.
But yeah, so there's just a bit of taxiway refurb.
Now, I don't know if you watch Only Planes Network from Brisbane.
Rings a bell. I might
Yep.
have jumped in a few times.
Yeah,
Yes.
there are a few streamers from over there in Brisbane. They've started a war with us. Yep.
all right.
Now, they seem to think that they have the best sunsets on stream.
I think that's the humidity getting to their head.
But then they started getting involved with, they got little Yanmar diggers over there near their airport. I don't know what they're doing over there. But now that we have the Kubotas here,
Yeah.
maybe we should start beef with the digger wars.
I don't know. At least our diggers aren't trying to keep the swamp out, so...
Oh, burning words, burning words. I like it.
Suck it, Brisbane.
James, Matty, you've taken our sunsets, we're taking your diggers.
So I'm guessing the Malaysia here is sort of standing by for this Virgin, which is looks like it's got right away, has it?
Depends which taxiway it takes in, but there's also that Alliance and Brad.
There's an Alliance pushing back. There's also a
yeah.
Qantas behind the diggers as well, which is holding off.
Oh yeah, those damn diggers. beautiful as they are, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's all happening here in Adelaide. I can't keep up. And we got a 787 somewhere out there coming around.
Brian says the A330, wow, look at the engine spinning. Absolutely. Great livery on it as well. Telly says swampy.
I think one of my favourite liveries is the Malaysian 330 with the gold tiger on the nose.
Yes, yes,
That's
I
gotta
do
be
love that
one of my
one.
favourite liveries.
Yeah, that's a ripper.
Robert says, yeah, give it to him. Give it to Brisbane. Look, they may have numbers of planes, but I'm still claiming the Sunset and now the Diggers. So
One thing we've got notably less of is residents around an airport that complain about the noise.
oh really?
Yeah, it's a big problem in Brisbane at the moment, so their noise abatement procedures are quite interesting, where it's
Gee.
doesn't matter what the winds are, you're going out over the ocean and coming in via the ocean.
Yep. Oh, that's interesting.
It's always a good read.
I mean, every year or so you see something pop up in the Advertiser about, which is our local paper, about noise complaints of the airport. But how long has the airport been here compared to the residents, really?
I think one of the main complaints was around Parafield, which ironically was the original airport for
Yeah,
Adelaide.
it was, yeah. Back in,
And-
is it the 40s or 50s, I think it was?
I think it was as far back as 20s or 30s.
Oh,
but
wow.
when it was originally built, it was in the middle of sheep paddocks.
Yes.
So urban development, urban sprawls gotten that far, and fortunately we've got to train somewhere. So
Kimbo, remember those times well, don't you, Kim?
Yes, yes. Yes, I do. I never learnt to fly out of Parafield. I was Aldinga. I was a student at Aldinga, but I flew a couple times into Parafield.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, just quickly, Singapore 279, just turning on to finals right now.
ooh.
About 4 minutes out. Right, so Brian's saying, sorry Pete, did you see the sunset colours here on OPN last stream? Agree with James, Brisbane sunset wins hands down. Watch the replay to confirm.
Don't be ridiculous. Stupid talk.
I mean, at least our sunset goes over the ocean.
Well,
Oh yeah, yeah. You get points
Yeah.
for that. I
Yeah.
reckon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Look, I think anyone can have a great sunset, but it needs to involve a lot of clouds. Because if you don't have the clouds, it's just, I don't know. It just doesn't look right. You need the clouds to break it up a bit to make it look nice.
I think it was like a sunrise yesterday.
Yeah.
We had a perfect layer of clouds, and yeah, that golden hour just as the sun's poking above the hills, and
Yeah.
I got a beautiful photo after I did a pushback on Bay 14. So I'll send that through later on.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
you can throw it up on the page.
Yeah. If you ever do any other videos, you're
I'm
more than
doing-
welcome to send them through.
I'm doing cheeky little videos all the time.
Excellent.
As long as the boss isn't a subscriber to the channel, you'll be right.
It's good promotion for them, so. Dave C says, I used to work at a quarry. People built next to us and started complaining about noise. Why build here? Why build there? Yeah, Brian, I still think Adelaide has the best sunsets. In the wise words of Braveheart, you may take our sunsets, but you'll never take our diggers. Alrighty. Here we go. Alliance making its way out now. QF 1934 heading off to Brisbane. Sitting on 94 likes on today's video as well, nearly at 100. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate you giving us a thumbs up today. If you haven't already, feel free to hit the like button if you're enjoying today's content. Helps us get it out to more people. Alrighty, here we go. Jetstar 489 making its way out, the 321 Neo. This one's heading off to the Gold Coast.
I think you'll be waiting for that
Jetstar. Oh no, Singapore.
Singapore to come in, because he can't be far away.
Just going over.
Singapore, just over the city right now.
Oh, he might take off. Who knows?
Oh, he is. I think he is.
Brian says he agrees to disagree about the sunsets.
No, it's holding off.
Approved and in tow on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. Pushback approved and tow on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. 646.
Brian, we can battle it out at Spotterfest. Have you heard about Spotterfest?
No, not really.
No?
Please enlighten.
So Spotterfest, all of us live streamers from around Australia and New Zealand. So you've got us here in Adelaide, you've got Only Planes Network in Brisbane, you have Wellington Flights Live from New Zealand, Kevin, Sid Squad, and a few others. We're all getting together every year over in Sydney, and we all take turns of doing a live stream together from Sydney Airport.
That'd be interesting.
So March next year, 7 to 9, we're going to be over in Sydney doing some live streaming, inviting everyone to come out, meet up. We're all going to be around the place, so it's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's listen to this one.
Oh, hovering too.
Get down, sunshine. There we go. They're a very flat lander compared to the 330s, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a lot flatter.
VREF is bumped up. Obviously, the longer fuselage don't want a tail strike. So
Yeah.
Could be expensive, and definitely TM-biggies for the chief pilot.
Very true. All right, here we go. Jetstar 498 heading off to the Gold Coast now.
Lucky buggers.
The A321neo, brand new as of October 2024.
Oh, wow.
So just under a month old. Or just over a month old.
Be careful with that. Don't you scratch it.
I reckon that the orange tail needs to be more neon. It looks a little bit different on... What it looks like on stream, I think looks really nice compared to in person. It could be a little bit more fluoro, in my opinion.
Yeah, I see where you go.
What do you think of the new Jetstar livery?
It was certainly interesting. I'm a bit more of a classics guy myself.
Yep.
But I suppose walking out to it most mornings, you're sort of getting used to it. So
Yeah.
Still can't get over how good those Neos sound spooling up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they get the prize for that, don't they?
Ooh. Hayden says Brisbane may have the best sunsets, but Adelaide has the best dances. Darker Rakes in the chat as well. Hello to you, mate. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Navy Jack's in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Just watching the 787 make its way in now. Velocity 1447 making its way out to the Gold Coast as well.
Wow.
Guess the age of this one.
Oh, it's Reggio?
Victor Uniform Sierra.
Ah, she's old. She's old. She's part of the second batch. Gonna hazard a guess around the 2005, 2006 mark.
Not quite.
Not quite.
2009.
Oh.
So 15 years.
Certainly
You're
one of
close
the
though.
older birds. Yeah. Certainly one of the older birds.
Sam Taylor says we have the best hot chocolates. We do. You can ask me all about them. All right, velocity's rolling.
Ooh.
Sean Knight is here as well. Hello to you. Brian says it's the hour of power. 3 heavies at Adelaide Airport.
Yeah, my word. Oh, he's turning it up, isn't he, eh?
Jet Clips Australia's here saying hello. Hello to you as well. Welcome to Adelaide.
Singapore 270 on, thanks. On Foxtrot. cross runway 12, taxi Alpha Lima to stand 18 right.
Where's that little 12 gone?
Copy it, done, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, and then continue on
Should just
Alpha.
be coming out. There he is.
There he is.
G'day.
This one's heading off to Port Lincoln.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Victor Hotel, Foxtrot X-Ray Juliet. 9 years old for the PC-12.
There you go.
Brian saying props to tops. Terry's in the chat as well.
Yeah.
Hello to you.
Terry.
Also, your H-Man is here as well. Hello, H-Man. Thank you very much for joining us, guys.
Fire it up.
Welcome to Adelaide Airport. As he whacks it into third gear.
Yep.
Tova Lima to Bay 21.
Lima to Bay 21, and Adelaide Grand Agent 773, we're on 26 left, please.
Sam Taylor says, in the eastern countries they have a similar aircraft called the Frying Doctor. Oh, I love that. That's great. Look at that. The 787 making its way in.
240 by the seat, cancel speed, velocity 1447.
Telly says, side info, the name Komatsu translates to little pine tree in English.
There you go.
534, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
If you just joined us, Singapore 279 just turning in towards the gate there is the 787-10 Dreamliner. This one's 5 years of age. Not many places in Australia get the Dash 10.
No, it's quite a bit of a rare sight.
Very lucky to get it here in Adelaide.
Heading 090.
You excited for China Southern's return?
I was over on the tow bays the other day looking at all the shiny China Southern containers sitting there ready to go.
Oh, they're already here, are they?
It's not far off.
Oh, wow. Okay. When did they arrive?
The last couple of days. I think
Yep.
it was over the last week. But what are they bringing back? They're bringing back 330s, aren't they?
Oh, gee, I can't remember. Was it the 330 or the 350?
Do they fly 350s?
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I think they're 350.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm just trying to find out. Returning from the 12th of December 2024, China Southern Airlines will fly 3 times per week, direct return from Guangzhou to Adelaide, reconnecting the state with its second largest international tourism market, operating on the Boeing Dreamliner 787-8.
There we go.
There you go. The direct flight will provide an extra 798 seats per week. So we're getting the Dreamliner. That's going to be cool.
Certainly nice to get a Dreamliner rather than a Dash 10.
Well, that's it.
That's all we get at the moment. So with Emirates coming back as well, we're getting a couple of 777 variants.
Yeah.
So I think all we need now is Cathay to return with their 350-1000s.
Yeah, well, I think Cathay was saying that they're coming back into 2025 now. They've pushed it out to the end of next year, which is a little bit disappointing, but I can't remember why they also did that.
Could be capacity at the moment. Some days we struggle with some
no,
of the
sorry,
internationals on the ground, so we need.
It was lack of aircraft.
Was it lack of aircraft?
They didn't have enough aircraft.
Well, it would be nice if we can get the terminal extended as
Yeah.
well. So,
Pardon me. Plain Pete says Brisbane gets the Eva Air 787-10s. Sam Taylor says in Celtic, Komatsu means disappointing sunset. I love that. That's great. That's funny, Sam. Miss Jewel says, Terry, have you heard about the war between Adelaide and Brisbane regarding who's got the best sunsets? Terry. Well, we can't ask Terry to be a judge because he's a Queenslander as well, so that would be biased towards OPN, I think. Love you, Terry. Little tug going past the Dreamliner there. Go for a little bit of a walk around the ground in a sec. We'll go have a look at the 330 there. So I'm just making some adjustments here.
Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
Kilo to holding point Bravo 2, just 773, thanks.
Yeah, Terry was saying that Brisbane, you may take our sunsets. But you'll never take our diggers. We got the Komatsus, mate. All right, Kimmy's back.
don't know if it's worth mentioning as well with between Brisbane and Adelaide. It's nice not having to jump between two terminals for international connectors.
Well, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although, I guess it also gives you another area to explore, though, in a way. Convenience is great having one terminal.
It is.
But for exploration, I think having two or more is pretty cool as well. I love going over to Perth as well because they've got the multiple terminals and you can just go for a big walk and explore all of that as well.
I think Perth has got hands down one of the greatest spotting advantages, apart from Sheps Mound in Sydney.
Yeah, I do love
with
Sheps.
with that hill just off of 03.
Yeah.
So went there for the first time earlier this year, and yeah, pretty amazing.
It is a beautiful location. Plain Pete 66 says there is great sunsets in Adelaide and Brisbane. I've seen a few sunsets in Adelaide. Pete, hopefully you're on the Adelaide bandwagon, mate. Brian says he's laughing at the Komatsu versus Myanmar war. Anything that Brisbane does, Adelaide can do better, except planes. Red Fan is in the chat. Hello, saying anything have I missed? Not really, just the old war between Brisbane and Adelaide.
Yeah.
Apart from that, not much really. But a big welcome to you.
We do have a Jetstar flight coming from Sydney about 11 minutes ago.
Beautiful. So this is Jetstar 773, just holding short here, waiting to go to Melbourne. Not sure what he's waiting for.
No. I can't see anything.
Jetstar 760 coming in from Sydney. And then it's getting very quiet. We have Velocity 4112 making its way to Adelaide. It is currently still on the runway in Sydney, but it's making its way to Adelaide.
So it's a while away.
It can stay there because that's my next flight.
Hey.
So what's rostering like working at the airport? You know, get a month in advance or?
Rostering comes out monthly.
Okay.
So the way our week is structured is 3 mornings, 3 afternoons, and 3 off.
Oh, that's all right.
It is still shift work, so keep that in mind. Mornings can start from 4:30 in the morning, 4:15.
Yep.
Anything up to 7 a.m. in the morning. And your afternoons can go, you could be finishing as early as 7, or you could be here until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that'll be all right. That'll be fun.
And what's going on over in the centre there? I'm seeing some water cannons going off.
Probably just fire trucks testing their equipment, I'd say.
Just 733 Adelaide Airport.
Oh, yeah.
Playing with their hoses.
They are, aren't they?
Yep.
Boys with their toys.
Making sure they all squirt fine. Look at them, all different directions, off they go. Making sure the grass is getting a nice water.
Might be testing out the wipers on the 320.
Sam Taylor says Brisbane doesn't get the P8 Poseidon touch and goes. Well, that's a good point.
Yes, but we also don't get the F-18s from Amberley. So each to their own.
There's always a downside, isn't there? Navy Jack says nice sprinkler. Definitely powerful sprinkler. I had a question, but I forgot what it was now. So, So what does your role mainly consist of? Are you mainly doing the pushbacks, or?
So I'm employed as pit crew.
Yep.
So it depends what you're rostered. Can go bag room. The bulk majority of it's loading.
Yeah.
Or you could be a driver for the day. So driving's more so on the small carts, on the small tugs, just dragging barrows.
So do you have to be prepared to do everything? Or could you just say, I just want to do pushback?
So you've got to be prepared to do everything.
Okay.
I find I do more pushbacks when I'm rostered down as loading.
Yeah.
Sort of you jump out at the end of out of the hold at the end of a flight. Stairs are pushback. You got nothing to do.
Yep.
So you usually jump in the pushback and let the leading hands go do their paperwork.
Sure.
Sort of helps them out, gets them onto break quickly as
Yep.
well. So it's always appreciated from then.
Oh, that's awesome. I've always wondered what it would be like to work at the airport, but unfortunately I've got too many injuries where I probably wouldn't be able to do anything, so would be fun.
Certainly keeps me fit.
I can imagine.
Yes.
Terry says, well, Adelaide has taken the cake on the sunsets and trying to take our diggers, but we had the best storms. I'll give you the storms. I'll haggle with the storms. You do have some really good ones over there. Steve's in the chat. Good morning, Povis and Mark and family. Hello to you.
Hello.
Thank you very much for joining us. You definitely have the climate over there for the storms, which is cool. Alrighty, getting into a bit of a quiet time now.
Oh, good job, boys. 37-minute turnaround. That was impressive.
All right, Jetstar 760 just turning on to finals now, coming in from Sydney. About 3 to 4 minutes out. Brian says Queensland's best storms ever, even cyclones. You can keep those ones. We don't need those here. All right. Oh.
Sorry, Pete.
No, you're
Just
right.
Rest in the back a bit.
All good. All good, mate. Luckily, I can do a bit of camera work with my right hand.
Stop A13, close pushback.
Velocity 212, Adelaide Ground, g'day, Bay 13, pushback approved.
A13, clear to push, velocity 212.
So got a Velocity pushing back right now. Sam Taylor throwing in the big at $20, saying, thank
Oi.
you, Alex. Amazing insight into the world of aviation. Grab some hot chocolates and get the party started.
I brought my own hot
Alex.
chocolate.
Thank you.
I'm still on the payroll at the moment with Virgin. This is my lunch break.
It's good that they let you leave the premises.
Yeah, it was a 3-hour break. I'm more or less 10 minutes away from getting back airside, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. So hopefully there's no roadwork starting up or anything. Yeah. Thank you very much, Sam. Very much appreciate your ongoing support as well. Plain Pete saying it's 8:05 in Brisbane. It's 28 degrees. Already feels like 32. That's a little bit hot over there.
Yeah.
You can keep that one. Wow. All right, where do you reckon this Velocity is heading off to?
It's 2:12 going to Melbourne.
We get a lot of flights to Melbourne, don't we?
Yeah, it's hot today.
I think the load factor is pretty high as well. Both our Melbourne flights so far have gone out pretty full.
Okay. So do they do like freight runs as well? Like, do you find that there's a lot of people just putting freight on and not actually going themselves?
We have quite a few freight contracts. Bulk majority of our freight's seafood.
Yep.
So it's pippies from Port Galway.
Yep.
And then live lobsters and also tuna coffins.
So that'd be cool.
Which they're a bastard to load, but about 60 kilo box and try lifting 60 kilos.
Try to keep them cool.
But you're on your knees underneath the kitchen table because that's about how much space you got.
Yeah. Wow. So you never know what's going to be on your plane, do you?
No, until you walk out. I think the worst ones, especially during gather round, you see 3 barrows just chock-a-block full of AFL gear. You got to try and cram into a little airplane. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
certainly a challenge.
All
but,
the football guys.
Get good at test truce, and this will be the job for you.
Alrighty. So Jetstar 760 just coming over the CBD right now. Should see it any second coming through the trees.
593 squawk item. Formation Tango, good taxi.
Velocity 212, taxi via Bravo 1 to holding point Bravo 2.
Taxi to point, sorry, Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2, Velocity 212.
Miss Jules says, Terry, don't let James hear you saying that about the sunsets in Adelaide. Well, you always have to tell the truth.
Here he comes.
Beautiful touchdown there. Welcome to Adelaide.
Adelaide 4 departure. Climb via 6 to 4,000. Squawk 3243. Departure frequency 124. Decimal 2.
A lot of love there on the screen for Jetstar too, with the emotes going off.
Why not?
Rex 4366.
No joy with the mode Charlie, but that's all right. Operate.
So not much coming in at the moment now.
Not above 2,500.
It is very, very quiet. There is no foreseeable planes in South Australia. Wow.
2,000 or about 2,500.
We're going to have to rely on departures, I think.
It's going to be quiet between 9 and 10, I reckon. From the looks of that.
So 8:55 we have Qantas heading off to Sydney. 9 o'clock we have the Saab 340 going to Port Lincoln with Rex. And also at 9 p.m. Melbourne, the Qantas link going to Melbourne. A bit of love for Virgin as well. Steve Payne and Miss Jules putting them in the chat. Big fella Dave says all the planes still in bed like sensible people on a Sunday morning.
I feel like that's a dig. I was up at 3:30 this morning.
But you have a very important job making people get to their destination, so...
Fire it up.
Alrighty, here we go. Turn and burn, buddy. Turn and burn.
On Echo, cross runway 12, taxi right kilo to bay 25.
On Echo, cross runway 2, so cross runway 12, and, sorry, I was distracted by the firing. Could you say again, just 760?
And taxi via kilo to hold to bay 25.
Thanks.
Off it goes.
Just 760.
Corner 736 Adelaide delivery, good morning.
Morning,
Take another look there at the 330.
Corner 736, thanks.
H-Man has gifted one membership going to David Thomas. So big welcome to you, David. Welcome to Planespotting with Pomfus and Mark. And thank you, H-Man, for the gifted membership as well. Alrighty, let's get some of these aircraft moving, shall we? Not too many, because we don't want an empty airport.
We can spare one or two.
Yes.
But let's not get carried away.
Neil's in the chat. Good morning, all, from sunny central Queensland. Hello to you. All right, Jetstar 760. Oh, that just came in. Getting ahead of myself here.
Tell us about it anyway.
H-Man, member of Runway 05, says, I think YouTube has this wrong longer than a month. Yeah, you've definitely been more than a month, H-Man, but thank you so much for your 05 membership. Very much appreciate that. And welcome aboard as well. Yeah, I don't know why why it just says 1 month. It's a little bit weird. I have to dig through the memberships and see what it actually says a bit later on.
Yeah, we got Rex over there starting up.
Beautiful.
When you're pushing the plane back, are you in communication with the pilots?
I'm not in communication, so we've got a dedicated headsetter that's walking the dog, as we say. He's connected and walking alongside.
Sounds a bit rough.
But 3 out of 4 of our pushback tugs do have communications in them, mainly used for towing, but I can listen to ground frequency, so I can listen in to mainly pushback requests, so I sort of get a bit of a heads up that we're about to move.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at that pretty little Rex over there, Pete?
We are.
Oh, nice. I get excited when I see propellers spinning, you know?
Why is that, Kimmy?
Oh, well, props are tops, aren't they?
There you go.
Props are tops.
You need to look at the screen, mate. You can see it live on there.
Look at that. Front and center. Yes, well done.
We'll see it depart soon, I think.
I think we're about to witness the one design flaw with the subs. Unfortunately, the poor lad that's going to go disconnect the ground power has to walk behind the exhaust.
Oh, lovely.
So make sure he ducks, otherwise he's going to lose an eyebrow.
Yeah, he's pulling it out now. He's walking under the plane. And it's disconnected. Yeah, why would you put it at the back?
I don't know. Are we ready to start some beef internationally, not just with Brisbane? I think
Let's
we can
do
take it out on the Swedes. I think it's a Saab.
Yeah, let's do
It's
it.
just Saab being strange.
Take that, Swedes.
It's a brilliant aircraft, apart from the location of the ground power port and
Yep.
the lack of air conditioning with no engines running.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no APU on the poor little things. So, fortunately, if he's was he Port Lincoln today, he's going to be sweating it out on the ground.
Yeah.
So, I think it's a good initiative to do a quick turnaround, get going again.
Well, he's just given the pilot a wave, so we'll see that one taxiing out in a few minutes. Cracker's in the chat as well. Hello to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. We can hear the propellers there.
Yeah, my word. Oh, yeah. What's going on here?
Terry says, yeah, Swiss make good cheese. All right, we got movement.
Here we go. This is exciting.
Because props are tops, Kimmy.
That's it.
All right, transponder is on. Regional Express 4362 heading off to Port Lincoln. Average flight time, 39 minutes, Kimmy. Is it long enough for a prop?
No, I don't know if it is. You're going to savour every minute of it. It's been a long time since I've flown to Lincoln, actually. A long time.
Yeah. Reldred's in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Jetstar 773, correct, 127.44, Jetstar. 137 Jetstar 773, correct.
Approach 4362 Adelaide ground, today taxi via Bravo 1 to holding point Bravo 2.
Central Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2, Rex 4362. That's 534, ladies, flight number 187.
Oh, it's 534.
Alrighty, here we go. Heading off to Port Lincoln. Very quiet, aren't they?
They're a refined machine. The Rolls Royce for the sky, they say.
Is it really?
I think so. Have a nice flight.
To be the Rolls Royce of the sky, you'd probably have to be a little bit faster than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's not about speed.
I would say like the Rolls Royce would be like a Gulfstream or something like that.
Toy plane.
Cracker says international gates are looking full. Where's Air New Zealand going to park?
To Adelaide Airport.
I think Singapore's going to bugger off first.
Yeah. Speaking of which, where is New Zealand? There it is, still out over the water. We're still looking at an hour and 47 minutes for Air New Zealand.
God.
What's it this morning, 3:20?
Yes. The Neo.
Bring back the triples.
Yeah, my word.
Yeah, they were good. We had the
They were
Dreamies
good.
for a while as well.
Clear for takeoff.
The Dreamies were a nice looking one too. Haven't seen the All Blacks here for a while.
No.
No. Even the 321s look good with a Air New Zealand livery on them. the
Yeah.
321s.
So what did you say your next plane coming in was?
I'll be inbound Sydney
412.
412.
It's just taken off.
Bit late.
Departed 3 minutes ago.
Certainly a shame Sid Squad wasn't out the other day when the engine failure kicked off that grass fire.
Yeah.
There was some interesting insight having a live stream from there.
I can't remember. Someone sent me a video of the engine. Can't remember where I saw it now.
I'll have to go digging online, but certainly interesting to see if it was a contained failure, if it's just spitting hot bits of metal out the back and start the grass fire that way, or what the deal was there. But interesting. I did hear a snip from the ATC transcripts or the recordings, and the first officer sounded pretty nonchalant about it. I suppose he's done it about 1 million times in the sim. There's a fair few fan blades damaged there.
Yeah.
Adelaide approach. G'day,
I certainly wouldn't want to foot that repair bill.
No. Doesn't look good.
Certainly don't have the best luck with engines, Qantas.
No. What do you think about Retro Roo being painted?
Disgrace.
One of the
I think it was a
special
bloody
liveries.
Travesty.
Yeah.
Absolute travesty, that was.
Absolute disgrace.
Sam says contained failure. Cracker says, is there a stream plan for the return of China Southern? Depending on the time it lands, we'll have to play it by ear. We're all shift workers, so not sure that far out what our plans are going to be yet, but it would be nice to be here, so we'll have to wait and see.
December 12th.
It's a month and 2 days away. Terry says, bring back out Retro Roo. I agree.
Yeah.
It does look a little bit sad with its paint stripping on it.
Yeah. Yes, it's unfortunate. It's probably one of my favourite Qantas liveries, the original 707 livery.
Yeah. Although I do have a soft spot for the retro with the orange
Gold
stripe
stripe.
down as well. Yeah.
The 1970s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the 1984 livery, the what we grew up with, especially with the Jeff Dixon era,
Yeah.
I think that needs to be painted up and have a retro scheme that way.
Yeah. Look, I think anything which is different is definitely needed. I reckon it should be mandated law that every aircraft or every airline has to have at least 2 or 3 different special liveries. I reckon it should pass legislation.
I don't know how my management would react if I asked for them to paint one of them in Ansett colours.
Yeah, that would be good to see.
It would be good to see.
What's your opinion on a koala?
Interesting. It's certainly interesting, although it sounds like he's going to try and tackle the Golden Triangle,
Yeah.
which many have come and gone before, with different measures of not really success, but certainly going to be interesting to see how he's going to try and take a business strategy to it.
Yeah.
But, interestingly enough, I see Jetstar's now capitalising on some of the old Bonza routes, especially between Melbourne and Brisbane Wellcamp. So some of the higher numbered routes.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing. Sam Taylor says Retro Roo's demise is abhorrent. Cannot believe it.
I know.
Taj from SA Robotics and Planes says, just tuned in. I'm wondering what the vehicles on the side of the runway are. So that's the Kubota digger, and also they're doing a bit of, you said, asphalt work or something?
Yeah, so it's taxiways being refurbished. So, as you can imagine, 400 tonnes of 777 rolling over it daily doesn't
No.
do good for wear and tear. So.
And Terry agrees that all airlines should have to have special liveries.
Yeah.
Or the Qatar 777 that we see in the retro colours, that's quite quite nice.
Yeah.
Nice big maroon stripe down the side of it.
It's like a retro roo, isn't it? Just a different colour.
Yeah.
Then you said the Golden Tiger of Malaysia.
Certainly some of the favourite special liveries I've worked on with the Alliance Fokkers, Smithy's Jet.
Yep.
Which was actually worked on it yesterday.
I flew home on one of the Alliance Fokkers, the one with the yellow engines.
Yeah, that was Smithy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Foxtrot Golf Bravo, I believe it was.
Just quickly, this is Qantas 736 heading off to Sydney. 18 years of age, this one. Neil says, looks like a Ripper River morning in Adelaide today. Weather-wise it is.
It's getting warm.
Not so much for plane movements, though.
Seeing a bit of an inversion out there. Any pilots in the chat keen on any inversions? But it'd be interesting to see what they do with VXQ now that's not painted retro, because I heard on the grapevine there it's the original 7.3s are going to be the first go when the 321s come in. So the original retro roo was the last 737 delivered brand new to Qantas.
Yep.
So it's got a bit of a stay with the company. So whether they get one of the other ones that are going to hang around for a while to go back into retro colours, we'll have to see. But
would be nice.
Yeah.
Like I said, you know, it's always good to have some different liveries, so I welcome it. All right, we have an Embraer E190 coming in from Darwin. Hour and 41 minutes away.
Oh, Pete.
I'm just planning ahead, Kimmy. Planning ahead.
Goodness sakes. She's going to go a Kit Kat right now.
Velocity 217 is just about to depart Melbourne.
You see him on the radar? Is he trying to easy going?
He's on the radar. He's still on the runway. Oh, he's taxiing to the runway.
Taxiing to the runway. Oh. I'll be runway 16 departure.
Yeah.
Adds about 2 minutes to the transit time.
Wow, there you go. Whole 2 minutes. All right, we have Victor Hotel, Victor Alpha Oscar, the rescue helicopter getting ready to depart, I believe. It's on the radar. Cracker says he loves the mint green Air Canada livery.
Okay.
Dave C says, I can't see koala lasting, sadly. They'll get squeezed out. Do you reckon it'll be another situation like Well, Bonza was a bit different because the parent company went bust.
Yeah.
But do you think they'll struggle to get slots and all that kind of stuff?
Well, a lot of people have been harping on about slots and slots hoarding, especially in Sydney. Sydney's come out with a statement saying that there is no such thing and that they can accommodate especially smaller aircraft.
Yeah. Bear with me, the camera's just frozen. Not sure what's happened here.
Or everyone's just standing still.
Yeah.
It does depend on the obviously the time that the airline intends to arrive and depart the airport. But from what I hear, slots aren't really an issue.
Okay.
Especially now that all these ghost flights from Qantas got blown out of the water. So
Yeah. Just trying to fix this main camera here.
Qantas 736, 200 calling for. Qantas 736, Adelaide approach. G'day,
There we go.
Flying by Sid, level 240.
I reckon it just overheated.
Level 240, Qantas 736.
Brisbane must have that a lot.
Sam Taylor, I believe Retro-Roo was a delivery scheme. Maybe the facilities at Qantas are equipped with standardised colours due to the rebranding.
Was this the original Retro-Roo or Retro-Roo 2?
I'm not sure, Sam. Sam, which one were you talking about, 1 or 2?
It'll certainly be interesting to see what they do with their Dash 8s here with the 300s being retired.
Yeah, that's a shame too.
12 extra Q400s on order coming in second hand into the fleet, so we see a bit more Q400 operations out of Adelaide.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, I do love the Dashies,
Yeah.
or as we like to call them, the long wheelbase.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 300s and the 200s, which are the short wheelbase.
Yeah, the sports cars.
Yeah. Sam says both of them were delivered as retros.
So VXQ or Retro-Roo 2, that was originally in the 1984 livery, delivered as new in that livery.
Yep.
But then after the rebranding, it was flown to Townsville for Flying Colours Aviation to repaint it. I think it was around the 2014 mark, where it was repainted in the Retro-Roo 2 livery that we see.
Okay.
So VXQ is actually one of the original batch of 737s ordered by Qantas.
Yep.
So any 73s with a VY or a VX is part of the original. And then
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Gregory Miller's in the chat saying g'day from the Sunshine Coast. Hello to you.
Lucky you.
Airborne low light, this time passing 1,400, requesting not above flight level 150, parachuting operations, low light, no light.
Stuart Alpha, Victor, identified upright low light, no light, on climb flight level 150.
Upright, no light, no light, on climb flight level 150, do that, Victor.
Well, we've definitely hit a lull, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Welcome to Adelaide. Sam says, thanks, Alex.
no worries. Tempted to go make some paper airplanes. I'll throw them past the camera.
No, it's really good to have some knowledge base here on the stream, so we really appreciate you coming down and,
That's okay. It's
and giving us some insight.
beats doing what the rest of the boys are doing at the moment, which is sitting on the couch watching the ponies, so having a punt. So
Very good, very good. All right.
Even the ATC's got nothing to say.
No, it's very quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was here in Juliet, Alpha Victor, getting ready to throw some people out of a perfectly good aeroplane out near the training area. That's been an exciting job.
Deanna says, thanks for the interesting facts, Alex. There is really not a lot of movement. Sadly, our closest plane, I believe, is Alice Springs.
What, it's in Alice Springs?
It's just going over Alice Springs. It's just a little distance. Just a little.
Be an interesting race to see if that one beats the old
Sydney.
Saab that just departed for Port Lincoln, if he gets back in time.
So we've got Qantas 9051 from Darwin. We've got Velocity 217 from Melbourne. And Velocity 412 from Sydney.
That's it.
Then you've got Qantas 733 coming from Sydney and also Jetstar 762 from Sydney. So they're all coming, but they're like hour and a half away.
Oh, my God.
Quad Rippler's in the chat. Morning, everyone. Maybe time for a lullaby. Yeah. It's getting that way. Kiwi says, any comments from Alex on the Qatar Virgin deal?
Hopefully it means cheap flights for me. Yeah, no, it's good. Obviously with Qantas being a bit of a pain in the neck earlier on in the year, blocking Qatar with the ACCC to try and bring in extra capacity to the Australian market. And yeah, we're always welcoming more seats in the market.
Yep.
Certainly drives down prices. And it's just fingers crossed that we're going to see one in a Virgin livery, because they are being wet leased.
Yep.
It would be nice to see one of our originals back in Virgin colours. So we're doubtful that'll happen, but regardless, if I can get a nice cheap business upgrade, I'll...
Would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I'll happily take it.
Big fella Dave says, it's awesome the community you guys have grown to have people like Alex join in and share the additional knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. Just by fluke that we managed to meet. And
yeah, I think I was waiting out here one day for my girlfriend to fly in from the mines.
Yeah, you were.
I used to work at, and I just landed from a flight out to... I think it was my first solo nav, that was.
Yes.
So, yeah, just thought, saw a bit of filming going on. I thought I'd pop around and say hello. And,
see what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, you're more than welcome to come join us anytime. You can see when we schedule a post. And
yeah, I see the schedule. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, I'll be hanging around the area. I might as well go say hello.
Got a good couple of hours up your sleeve between plane movements.
I'm undecided if it's a good or a bad thing. I like having long breaks, but it's not really good for job security.
Yeah. Fair enough. Ali, no, you shouldn't need them. Dave C says, yes, I think it's a good deal. It may help keep someone else on their toes. And Miss Jewel says, I don't see the point of paying money to jump out of a perfectly good plane.
It's a good first job for me, so if they want to jump out of my airplane, I'll let them.
Light of the land, I guess.
That's it.
Alrighty, so Air New Zealand is still an hour and a half out as well.
Oh my God.
It's really going to be a battle of the three states, isn't it? Who can get to South Australia first? Darwin, Melbourne or Sydney? Did you hear that? Just like a mosquito.
It sounded big enough to have a transponder on it.
Grab a headset if you like.
Yeah. So what's it like hanging around the airport? Gee, I'm surprised it picked it up. That was great. That was Mass Squeeto, flight number 1. Dave C says, you guys are going to be busy in 90 minutes.
Yeah, but oh my God.
What about these first 90 minutes?
Wake me up in 87.
Let me change my filter here. Let's see what's just inbound. So inbound we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 aircraft. 8, including Perth. 9, including Qatar. Just for record, Kimmy.
Yes, please.
Qatar is just under 8 hours away.
Why not?
Oh, God.
It's just flown over Sri Lanka.
We'll send him a message via ACARS, tell him to turn up the wick.
Sam's thrown in another $20 saying, thank you, Alex. An excellent service you have provided for all of us today. What is your favourite aircraft of all time? Regards, Sam.
Oh, see, I'm an aviation nut. I've got so many favourites.
Yeah.
I
I would...
would say, and it's going to be an odd one, the de Havilland Caribou. And it's a bit of an odd one.
The Caribou, okay.
That's an odd one.
I've had a flight on a Caribou.
Yep.
Wow.
Back in 09 as a young cadet, I was privileged enough to get a ride in the back of a Caribou, and I just got to say, sitting sideways on those effectively nets for seats,
Yeah.
and the incredible short field takeoff performance, and just you can't beat a big radial.
They're definitely a weird aircraft, aren't they? They just look really weird.
They are very strange, but the performance is staggering, and considering it's 50s design, 60s built, and they kept flying them well into the 2000s, it's stands the test of time. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have you been to the Haas Museum over in Sydney?
I have. Oh, sorry, not the Haas Museum. I was thinking about the one here in
Port Adelaide. Yep.
It's on my bucket list. I'm trying to talk to my chief pilot to see if I can do a
It's fantastic.
multi-day cross country and go
Yep.
go for a bit of a tour of the East Coast.
Highly recommend going to Haas. They've got a whole bunch of good stuff
So they've
over
got
there.
I think they've got a pair of airworthy Caribous out there,
They do.
They've got, yeah.
as well as the P3 Orion.
Yes.
They've got a couple of Neptunes.
Connie's out there.
Yep.
So I have to go see Connie.
Beautiful plane, that one.
It's phenomenal.
We walked through that, didn't we?
Yeah, we
Pete?
did. We walked through all of it.
I'm from a Navy family, so the Naval Heritage Flight Iroquois is out there. I definitely
yeah.
want to go poke my nose around there.
We got a Caribou at Port Adelaide, don't we?
Yes.
So I was about to say the Caribou that's sitting out in Port Adelaide is the exact Caribou I flew on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got the shock of my life when I looked at the number on the ramp. I thought, oh, that's a memory and a half.
Kiwi Does Stuff says, don't forget about EK440. Yeah, that's coming a bit later as well. Jared's in the chat. We could have a Virgin and a Qatar A350 livery.
Ooh.
That would be interesting if they did a combined. Yeah, absolutely. Quad Rippler says, we don't get many Dreamliners Singapores in Sydney anymore.
Okay.
Quad also says he loves the Super Constellation as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Seeing that thing going out at dusk with just the flame stacks alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's like a 57 Chevy, that thing. It's beautiful. Beautiful aeroplane.
And Sam says, Haas is amazing, Alex.
yeah. I'll definitely have to get out there.
Yeah.
I hear they've got a Mirage 3 that's in taxi condition, not quite airworthy. They're working
okay.
towards it, but
They've got everything. We spent hours there, Pete, and
We did.
we could have spent a lot longer.
Yeah.
You know, and we really rushed through it. We wanted to see everything,
Yeah.
but it's fantastic. Just about everything you can
what
get
I am
inside.
keen to see is how they go about this 707 donated by John Travolta.
Yeah, well, if that ever gets here, eh? Like,
Yeah, we've been keeping in contact with Haas about that, and it's always been pushed back and pushed back. It's been a lot of issues with
Unfortunately,
with the frame of some kind.
I don't think it's going to be too good because I think it's sitting out in Georgia or Florida at the moment.
Oh,
which
okay.
is not quite the best environment
No.
for the longevity and health of aircraft airframes.
They got one at Longreach, though, don't they?
They do.
Yes. That's another place I'd love to go. I actually haven't been there.
I've been twice now. Interesting enough, I sent an inquiry through asking him if I could get married in the 707. They told me politely to bugger off.
It's not easy to get there. It's
No.
a journey, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I used to live in Gladstone, Queensland for a number of years, and sort of used to be our annual pilgrimage to see family here in Adelaide.
Yeah.
And we go through the outback, sometimes through Barcaldine, Longreach area, or a bit further south, but always ended up going down the Birdsville track.
Because there's
No.
only minimal flights getting into Longreach, isn't there?
Yeah, so there's a milk run from Brisbane that goes through, I believe it's, where is it? It's not Winton. I can't remember the name of the township it stops in beforehand, but yeah, there's a Dash 8 service from Brisbane.
Well, there you go, Kibby.
Longreach.
Yeah, well, that's the way to get there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely keen to go check out
I'd love to go.
Longreach.
Yeah,
It'll be phenomenal to see because they've got the 7.4 there as well.
Yeah, so they've got the a 747-300 there.
Yep.
Nice classic 7.4. And half the interior's been stripped back, so you can sort of see behind the scenes, you know, sort of some of the avionics, where the black boxes were in the tail.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, we managed to have a crawl through the 7.4 at Haas, which was really nice as well.
It was a good day.
Yeah, definitely want to go back.
It's about 40 degrees that day, wasn't it?
Oh, it was
sweating our asses off.
stinking hot.
Stinking.
they got an air conditioning cart they can plug in and at least get some air conditioning flowing through the aircraft,
Oh,
or
man.
is it just
Yeah, it's got a
And-
APU connected to it.
enter at your own risk?
Brian Morrison's in the chat, says the like button is lightly walloped.
Well, the Connie was my favourite at Haas. That was definitely my pick.
Plane P66 says Brisbane to Barcaldine to Longreach.
Barcaldine, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Barky. Tell you what, looks like I'm going to have to go get some airline time before I go for the RFDS, and Rex was looking like a good option. They've got a nice little 2-day milk run that starts in Brisbane, ends up in Cairns. I think it's something like 30 sectors through outback Queensland.
Oh, wow. Costaflow says, what do you think about Cathay always delaying Adelaide to return?
Cathay does as Cathay does.
Yeah, true. Yeah, end of 2025 now, I believe. They're looking at bringing back their flight to Adelaide, which is a bit sad for us, but if you don't have the aircraft to do it, it's understandable, I guess.
Depends who they've got code share agreements with as well. It just might mean an extra flight.
Yeah.
Obviously, directs, I'd always prefer a direct flight, but if it means a quick hop to Sydney or Melbourne for a Cathay flight, so be it.
Would still make it interesting. Blue Dog 10's in the chat. Hello to you. And Sam saying Longreach had 3 days above 40 degrees this week.
I'll bugger that. Forget it, then I'll stay here.
Still want to go, Kimmy?
Nah, I'm out.
I think the only people that don't complain about the temperature in Longreach are the flyers.
Yeah.
Sent Wally's in the chat. Hello to you. Brian Morrison's here as well.
Climb to 2,500, score 056.
Brian says, where's Longreach?
Middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere, yeah. It's right, central Queensland somewhere, isn't it? Or New South Wales?
No, central Queensland.
It is central
so,
Queensland, yeah. Yeah, we sort of...
Now, they call, is it the Founders Museum or something?
Yeah, it's the Qantas Founders Museum, so apparently it's where it all started.
Yeah.
With Sir Hudson Fish back in the day. And I think, it was, what was it, an Afro 501K or something like that?
Yeah,
but
something like
yes, started with a mail run and grew into a pretty big corporation.
That's awesome.
Which still refused to bring A380s to Adelaide.
Yeah. We've had a few A380s here.
A couple of medical diverts.
We were here for Singapore and Qatar's. They were pretty cool to see. Did the midnight run out here to capture one?
I think the last time there was an A380 here was a Qatar diversion, and I was it departed the same time I departed Parafield, and I thought, geez, that's a big plane out my window. I should probably avoid that one.
But yeah. All right, status update. Let's have a look. Let's see where all these planes are at.
We have a 320 pushing back off of
we do too.
26 left.
We got the rescue chopper just taken off as well. It's all happening.
Flydock 860 is just departing Alice Springs for Adelaide.
Geez, that's a bloody long flight.
Yeah.
Is that they're using the jets for those now, or?
Oh, no, that's the PC-12, the prop one.
Ah.
Yep.
So my other main hobby, apart from aviation, is I volunteer with our state's ambulance service.
Oh, yeah.
And my last shift I did was with a MedStar doctor.
Yep.
They quite often, I think it was, what was it, an Avro 501 K or something like that?
Yeah.
But, yes, started with a mail run and grew into a pretty big corporation.
Mm.
That's awesome. Which still refused to bring A380s to Adelaide. repurpose RFDS aircraft when they require it for longer distances, where it's obviously quicker taking those than the helicopters.
Sure.
And apparently the interesting tidbit is the jet's nice when it's flying.
Yeah.
More often than not, it's broken at the moment. So
Oh, the PC-24.
PC-24.
Oh, that's not good.
Lima, Adelaide, Centre School.
Yeah, we got a mate who works within the flying docks over there, preparing all the planes. So,
Certainly a good organisation.
oh yeah. They're
From what I hear to
phenomenal.
work for, but just everything about them.
Yeah. So just watching the Jetstar on screen there. Heath is saying long reach is a 2.5 hour flight from Sydney in a 737. And Brian says it's time to brush up on my Aussie geography. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
11,
12.
12,
13.
13. 13 flights making their way into Adelaide. Including our closest plane, which is just leaving Oman right now. Just over Oman in the UAE. Should be here in about 11 hours.
We'll still be here.
Yes, Brian, Adelaide is the southern coast of Australia. Plain Pete 66 says, I've been making monthly donations to the RFDS in Queensland. Been doing it for 2 years now. Well, that's awesome. They're you know, they do a lot of good work, and they do require a lot of donations just to keep themselves flying. So, yeah, absolutely. If you do have some spare change and you want to support a good organisation, Royal Flying Doctors is definitely one of them, especially helping, you know, people who are going through a little bit of a tough time.
It's probably one of the most noble not-for-profits there is out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All donations can be tax deductible as well. so
Absolutely.
keep that in mind.
And Sid Squad have partnered up with Little Wings as well, which help families with you know, not only kids but people doing it tough as well in regional areas. And they've managed to fund, I'm not sure how many flights it is now, over the last couple of years, maybe, you know, 10 to 20 flights for free for people. So Little Wings is another awesome little charity over there in regional New South Wales as well. So support them as well. Jetstar, the GOAT Airline is in the chat. Hello to you.
Helicopter Oscar Sierra off Adelaide Tower. Good morning. Line up, Edwin.
What do you feel about that name?
I think the only goat about Jetstar was the old 717s, and they're all gone now, unfortunately. Well, I saw one did a cheeky trip out to WA after the farewell flight, so would be nice to see one in Jetstar colours again. I think they had one of the special liveries, the Domino's puff pastry jet, rocking around for a bit.
Oh, I do remember something about Domino's.
I think half the Jetstar 717s were just billboards.
Yeah, they were.
763 ground gate bay 25 pushback approved.
See, we need stuff like that again. We need the flying billboards. Bring them back.
5,500 Echo Quebec Lima. Echo Quebec Lima.
Oh, Ali's here.
Is she? Oh, yes.
Didn't even hear her rock up.
No. Sneaky thing.
Cheeky bugger. Kimbo.
Yes, please.
There is Qantas
Yes.
2268.
Yes.
coming in
Yes.
from Port Lincoln.
Thank you.
What do you think it is?
Well, does it start with a D and rhyme with rash?
Yes. It's a Darash.
Darash? Mitch's mum. Hello. Hello. How are you? Good to see you.
Holy dooly.
You've got your own headset and everything. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
We unfortunately don't have a spare port at the moment. All right, Jetstar is just getting ready to depart.
Just checking his magnetos before he gets off.
Make sure the approach end's clear. Nothing snuck up in the last 90 minutes.
Yeah.
I think he is safe to go. I mean, the closest plane is over Dimboola. He's got a good 35 minutes to leave. But yeah, Jetstar 763 heading off to Sydney.
Adelaide approach, g'day, helicopter Oscar Sierra Alpha's 800 on climb 2,500, tracking coastal southbound.
Sierra Alpha, Adelaide approach identified.
Sam Taylor saying, Peter, love the fact you always include other streaming platforms and promote the general community to reach out.
All for one and one for all.
Absolutely. Brian says, greatly appreciate your work on this stream, lads. And Terry says, the RFDS are our real angels in the sky.
Here, here.
Brian says, it says Adelaide is a pretty hip place to live. Yeah, we think it's pretty cool.
I like Adelaide. Yeah, it's nice. Nice place to live.
Sally Puller is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well. I think he's waiting for the Dimboola plane to come
Yeah.
in.
Probably a good idea. You can't be too careful.
No. Ali's here.
Hello.
How are you?
All right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, doing well. It's good to be back out here.
It's a tad warm out here.
It is very warm.
Kim, you don't like warm.
No, I do not.
Blue Dog says, Dance Mum is in the house.
Bust a move. How is everybody?
Doing good. Michael Langley, is there any Embraer 190s due in this morning? Yes, we do have one making its way in from Darwin. Due in roughly an hour. It's just coming over South Australia at the moment.
I think you almost see more Embraers flying Qantas flights than 737s
Yeah.
owned by Qantas these days.
Definitely a lot of them.
Yeah.
Apart from that one, oh, there's another one making its way in from Brisbane. I think they're the only two E190s coming in at the moment. OMG, wow, says, hi guys, we're just boarding Singapore now. I'm 2A. Will you be there? We're already here, mate.
We'll be here. Fire it up.
There we go. Nice rolling. Jetstar 763 heading off to Sydney. Miss Jules says, hi, Ali.
Hi, Miss Jules.
All right, up she goes, into the sky.
Big fella Dave said hi. Hi, Dave. Sally says hi. Who else?
Heath says Jetstar could do with the repaint.
Actually, thinking about repaints and Embraers now, how do we all feel about Alliance scrapping the RAAF Centenary livery?
Oh, really?
It's
Oh,
kidding.
the blue one?
Yeah, the blue one's gone. It's
Yeah.
back into Qantas Link colours.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't happy about that. I know Mark definitely wasn't happy about that one either.
What a disgrace.
Yeah, we're losing all of our liveries, aren't we? It's not good. I reckon that had to be one of the best liveries we had in Australian skies.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Mm.
I liked it.
Lucky I've got a model of it at home, so I've got like a little remembrance of it.
It'll forever be immortal.
Absolutely.
Jimmy, I thought you said they cut the grass, but it's still long over there.
I know, it's a bit snaky over there.
They've definitely cut it on this side, though.
Yeah, this was cut last time. We were here.
Was it?
I don't think it was this short, though.
I thought it was.
Did they get rid of the trolley? Oh no, the trolley's still here.
Kiwi Does Stuff says, I feel like Alliance hands were tied on that one, sadly, with the lease to Qantas Link and then wanting their branding.
Yeah, oh, I don't know. Yes, it's a lease to Qantas Link, but at the end of the day, it's still an Alliance aircraft.
Next Bravo Tango, Adelaide Approach. Identify expect vectors for the VOR with circling.
Well, it's interesting to see some of the ex-JetBlue line Embraer 190s coming through, mixed match parts. A couple of old JetBlue engine cowlings still going around.
Okay.
Yeah. Heath says, I'm devastated Retro Rude 2 got painted over.
Yeah, disgrace.
Yeah.
Absolute disgrace.
Anyone remember the sort of in Virgin during their repaint of the fleet, the transition parts get interchanged and suddenly you've got a couple of white jets rocking a red nose?
Yeah.
Those are always funny to see.
Quadripler says Ansett was also a good livery.
Yeah, it was.
I do love the Ansett livery.
I like the original Ansett, the old
Yep.
red and
Yes.
black one. You
I
know
remember
what I'm
that.
saying? You know that one? You know that one?
Yeah,
You know, fantastic.
it was really good. I miss all the old ones.
Yeah.
Need to bring them all. You know, we should be doing them as special liveries. They should do like a remember when kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Absolutely.
I think Qantas can come out with a TAA livery
That'd be cool.
or Australian livery as well with the green and gold.
I remember the old the plane down at West Lakes McDonald's
Yeah.
in TAA colours.
Now, funny that.
DC3.
My instructor owned that airplane.
Oh, did he?
He did. He was once the owner of it. It's,
Yeah.
sold now. It's on a farm somewhere in regional USA.
Yeah.
Being restored.
It is. It's only got one wing connected though.
Yes. But that was the old Macca's DC3.
Yep.
And yeah.
The old party bus.
So he put about 300 hours on that bus.
Wow.
But interestingly enough, it was the first aircraft into Darwin after Cyclone Tracy.
Oh, really?
It was the first aircraft into Darwin. So
Gee,
it's got a bit of history, that bird.
that's cool. Jared says, I wish Virgin Australia had a Virgin Blue livery.
We're trying to work on it. We're working on it.
And Sam says the original TAA blue and white on the 727.
Yeah, here.
Clear directly to Baccarat, 5,500, Yankee November India.
Who remembers the Impulse 717s with the big cockatoo on the tail?
I remember something about Impulse.
Yeah.
Shirley Burton's in the chat. Good Sunday morning in Adelaide from a humid Saturday night here in Montgomery. Just got off from working overtime and have to do it again tomorrow. Eek, doesn't sound like fun. But a big congratulations on 7 months in the terminal to you, Shirley. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hopefully you had a good shift as well.
Yeah, good to see you, Shirley.
Thank you, Bravo. Tango 10, left heading 240.
Heath said flew on a DC-3 back in 1998 on a Joy flight. Was a warm day and a bumpy flight.
Still be amazing though. There's real flying on those old girls.
Yeah. Got the 3 heavies in here at the moment. And Terry says, yes, bring back the red plane.
Yeah, here.
Alrighty, still looking very quiet at the moment. Jack Clip says, miss the coloured 767s of the Australian Airlines.
Need a little umbrella.
All right.
Oh, it's good to see you too, Terry.
Certainly, I think if Qantas is going to send one of their A380s for a repaint, they can put an Indigenous scheme on that, like they used to with the 74s.
They did have some really good ones, didn't they? Like,
They
I
did.
remember the 747 had the Aboriginal livery on it.
A Wanala Dreaming, I think.
I think that was, yeah, something like that. And that looked amazing.
Did. There was some rare photographs of that aircraft before it was put in that Indigenous livery. It was painted all red and flown out to Los Angeles for all the stencil and decals put on it.
Wonder how long it would actually take to paint something like that.
I'm going to hazard a guess it's going to be a long time. But,
yeah.
Depends what they do these days. A lot of them are, at least special liveries are all vinyl wrapped.
Yep.
So you see the odd special livery come out every now and then, and usually it's a big sticker that's put on there. Also notably liveries with a bit more detail, so photographs, people on the side of it, those are usually big stickers.
Yeah.
The wind's still variable, but the maximum tailwind is 5 knots and temperature 20.
Copy that, thanks. Jetstar 763.
Jack Clip says I flew first class on VHJB Wanala Dreaming. What an experience.
Ooh. First class. I think you're in front of the pilots on the old 747s in first class.
And Darren Reed's in the chat saying they had 2.
Yeah, they had there was 2 747-400s painted up in the Wanala Dreaming colours. And then there was a 300 which was blue.
Yep.
In Indigenous colours as well.
Kimmy with his Pepsi.
Crack of the lid.
Cheers.
Cheers, big ears.
Yeah, Terry said Qantas had a blue 747 with Aboriginal livery as well. All right, planes are slowly getting closer. Velocity 217 coming in from Melbourne, 26 minutes out.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there slowly.
Have a nap, Kimmy.
Can I?
Yes.
And then Qantas 1951 coming in from Darwin in about 55.
Now that Ali's here, are we allowed to... or should we wait for Mark?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. Aviation flights.
And the ducks.
Oh.
We've had everything today. We've had the ducks. We've had the mosquito.
Yeah.
Tellians are saying we want planes. Yeah, we do too.
We want the planes as well. Absolutely. We're working on it. Give us at least 26 minutes, and we'll have a few to show you. Darren said the blue 747 was broken up at Avalon Airport.
It was. That was a couple of years ago. It wasn't blue when they broke it up, but I think it was the old Melbourne Airport gate guard or mascot.
Yeah.
Sitting up there for a while, and then they trucked it out to Avalon.
531 Adelaide, tag it out.
Come on, planes. Slowly making their way here.
Okay, just a reminder, we need to play gently on the stream, please.
Bit under 4 hours, about 3 hours, 45 minutes.
We've got people being naughty, have we?
Oh, it's just a bit of banter between two.
0, report established.
Left heading 160, report established. Yankee Bravo Tango.
Jet Clips is saying, hey, what's the big news, or did I miss it?
Sam Taylor, you are back again.
Yes. Sam says, sorry, Alex, but I want you to perform some dancing.
We can't subject him to that.
No.
Look, if you've flown piston-powered aircraft like I have, and you've listened to an instructor trying to teach me how to fly, you'll know I've got 2 left feet because there's not enough right rudder, which is the usual complaint. So that, and I'm on the clock, so I can't risk a workplace injury.
No, there you go. Very true.
That's good. That's
There you
good.
Yeah. But Sam, very much appreciate your kind donation as well. Thank you so much.
Yes, Sam, from the bottom of our hearts.
All right. Still waiting for planes. Well, on the plus side, how far out are we? 27 minutes.
That's 1 minute less than last time, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sweet.
But that's when all the fun starts, kind of.
Some may see it that way.
Velocity 412, Qantas 733, Jetstar 762, Velocity 217, Qantas 1951, Qantas 2268, and Flydock 534.
Ooh.
XX Heli XX, can you not please use capitals? We don't use capitals in our chat.
Connect Melbourne Centre 125 decimal 3 south.
153, just 763, thanks, mate.
Kiwi Does Stuff says, I wonder if the rest of the team are sitting back watching and listening to Alex. We are. He's giving us a whole bunch of good information. It's really good to have him here today.
Oh, it's like being at home.
I bet.
I've got a son
So,
that does the same.
This is Ali, Mitch's mum, who works on the field as well.
Oh, okay. That must have been where the do you know Mitch comment come from.
Yeah, he's with Oceania.
Yeah, no, I've dodged most of Oceania so far, which is I've stayed down my end of the field.
Left 080, passing 1,500, climbing 4,000.
That's right. We'll give it another 5 minutes, and I'll probably have to chuff off.
All good, mate. Thank you so much for your insight and coming down and having a chat.
That's all good.
Thank God you came.
Try not to tell all my interesting aviation stories all at one time. We'll save some for later.
We'll have to get you on the payroll.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, 2 payrolls at once seems a bit much, but
Oh, don't get your hopes up. It's not big money.
nah, it's all good. No, if probably don't tell my boss, but I'd happily look at airplanes for free. So.
Side track visually. Tracking direct upright visual 571, thanks.
You're a wealth of information.
Absolutely.
It's been fantastic having you here.
Yeah. It's been fantastic getting out of the break room. Bit of sunshine when it's not under pressure.
You're paid hourly though, right?
Yeah, we're paid hourly.
Oh man,
yeah.
that sounds good. No planes, no work. That's fantastic. Just go sit down.
As it's days, you can be in the bag room now. You're sort of stuck down there. Bags might be slow, but steady. We have days like this where you get 3-hour breaks in between flights and still paid, but...
Oh man, that sounds like heaven.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Big Bravo Tango established in the circling area. Turn left.
Deanna says thank you, Alex.
Runway 23.
Go left, zone right, downwind.
Something to look forward to in the future. As word on the street, we might be getting some Embraers every now and then, just like we do 320s from Western Australia when we get those in the fleet and up and running.
Ah, beautiful.
November Papa identified QNH1022, verify level. QNH1022, 1,400.
Sorry, just doing some chat work here behind the scenes.
No, please.
Contact me 124, decimal 2.
There's not much going on in the scenes, so may as well be having some action behind the scenes.
Identified QNH1022, verify level.
Oh, that's been removed.
1022, maintaining 1,000, Yankee November, Quebec. Yankee November, Quebec. Thanks. Clear to track coastal offshore southbound, not about 500 feet. Clearance limit Henley Jetty. Cleared coastal offshore southbound, not above 500. Clearance limit Henley Jetty. Yankee November, Quebec. Flight 531, clear direct Loxton. Direct Loxton, thanks. 531. Shadow approach, Yankee November, Papa. Yankee November approach, stand by for clearance. Good outfit. How long till drop?
Thank you, Mods. Very much appreciate your help. Oh, sounds a bit off, doesn't it? Gotta love the ATC. Sounds like it's a beat.
Apparently Kev is streaming at the moment.
Beautiful.
Hello, Kev. We hope it's going well in Willy, well, no, what is it? Woolly Willy, because it's usually windy.
I hope he's got some planes to look at. Unlike here.
Give it time, Kimmy. We'll have some shortly.
All right.
November Mike. There'll be delay for clearance due to parachute.
Kiwi Doves stuff says, no pressure to Alex, but I have no doubt the camera will be focused on him once 412 lands.
Oh yeah, I'll be the first in the hold. You won't be able to see me. I'll scurry up the belt. See me dive through that open door.
Chuck us a wave.
I think I chucked a wave in the pushback this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. Had my hand out the window, captain's looking at me going, what's this fella doing?
Well, what have I missed?
It's always funny to give him a salute after you finish the push. It usually catches them off guard.
Yeah.
There's probably a little girl out the window inside the terminal going, look, Mummy, he's waving at me. Wave back, darling.
All right. Well said, Kimmy.
Thank you.
Alrighty, that's probably me, so I'm going to have to...
No
jump
worries.
Off, but yeah, it was certainly interesting. Good coming out.
Yeah, more than welcome to join us anytime, mate. Thank you so much for your time and your knowledge as well. Very much appreciate it.
Okay, anytime. And yeah, I appreciate all the questions. It's nice being able to talk airplanes. And
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's been pretty good.
All
Thank you very
good.
much, guys.
Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
Good to see you once again.
Cheers, dude.
Thank you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
See ya. Oh, you
Take
got
care.
a busted wing there. Better not shake that too hard.
All good.
Oh, and as well,
Enjoy the rest of your shift, mate.
3 miles off to the east side.
What was that, sorry?
Approximately 4 or 5 miles.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Copy that, shoot.
Ah, very cool.
Was that a dash coming around, or is that something being towed around? I think it's a 7.3. Yeah, it's 7.3. Not interested. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, ATC's beatboxing.
oh, Adam, you can have these ones back.
Look, just under the cable there, Ali. Oh, wow. Okay.
They can take our sunsets, but they can't have our sunrises.
Nah. Oh, that looks amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, send them through. We'll whack them up.
Alright, no worries.
Beautiful.
Later.
Thank you so much,
See
mate.
you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Come again.
Max says, see, Alex, don't work too hard. And Kiwi says, looks like a 737 versus Dash 8 race is happening right now as well.
Come on, Dashies.
Alrighty, Kimmy. We're down to 20 minutes.
All right.
Deanna says, cue the dancing, Ali.
Dance monkey, dance monkey.
If only we could play that song.
Bang.
Telly says, put the timer on. And Sam Taylor says, a quick beef noodle.
Well, we might have to make it part of our this stream.
Yeah. We'll whack it on at the end.
So are you going to let it out the bag what's going on, or are you going to keep it under wraps?
Oh, I don't know. The pressure. What do we do?
What do we do?
Like, Kimmy, what do you think? You're the boss.
Am I?
Well, yeah.
Right.
We've delegated you as the boss.
Pack it up. Let's go.
Well, basically, you just need to change this logo.
Yes. Now, Peter,
Yeah.
Ali brought up a good point
Yep.
with the logo.
Mm-hmm.
Things are changing.
Are they?
Are they?
Are they?
Sorry. There's an ant. I do want it to bite you on the neck,
Oh, bless you.
because they sting.
Hayden says Ali is the boss.
Not even at home. The cat is.
Kiwi Does Stuff says, I reckon I have a guess. I could be wrong, so we'll wait. Well, I'll let you have a guess.
Yeah, put your guesses in the chat.
Put your guesses in the chat.
What you think?
What you think's happening.
No one's having a baby, so we can get that off the board.
It's not Pepsi sponsorship either, unfortunately.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be good. Or Phillies.
Gee, that would be fun. Imagine having Pepsi on board.
Oh, God, that's the dream, isn't it?
We could buy a truck.
Jet Clips is guessing a bit of new gear. Good guess.
Well,
Did I just hear another mosquito?
Yeah.
oh, do you want some Aerogun?
Oh, I'm good.
I've got some.
I just heard her through the microphone. Hayden saying a channel name change. Cracker says a live stream from the ATC tower.
Oh, if.
Man.
Deanna's saying camera gear.
Oh, if.
Terry says a live stream from Melbourne.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, that would be good.
Miss Jill says someone's leaving and the name of the channel is changing. Michael Langley says new night vision camera.
Oh, dreams.
Dave C says you've bought a small van or a small truck to stream from.
Now we really are dreaming.
Sam says Ali has an amazing costume.
Oh. Yeah, I got it off of Barney. I got Barney's costume. No costume.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a few guesses there. Very interesting. Do we let it out the bag?
I don't know. Does Beyonce want us to?
I don't know. What will Beyonce say?
She's gonna bust a few moves.
I guess if she liked it, she'd put a ring on it. Dave C says, okay, then you've stolen a van or truck to stream from.
Oh, we tried.
Brian says Pete's pregnant. Yes, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, that's why he's got a bit of carpal tunnel in his wrist.
Yeah.
You get that in your last trimester.
Yes, especially if you're male. Oh, that's funny. Max says it doesn't really matter as long as it makes your life easier and benefits the channel.
What makes it easier?
Sam said, turn up Ali, please. I've got her up full volume. So.
Oh, sorry, am I not talking loud enough?
Sam says it might be my end. I've got all of us at the same. So.
Last time I was really loud.
Yeah,
It was
I
weird.
did listen back and I'm not sure why. Maddie says everyone's wrong. Pomps is opening up a dance studio. Oh, Maddie's in the chat as well. Hey, Matt, I take your Yanmar.
Oh, yeah, Maddie.
And I raise you.
Get excited, Maddie.
We have the Kubotas.
Dave C says, can you please bled it out? He's going in 15 minutes.
Sam Taylor says, imagine Pompous in a tutu.
We can arrange that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Woohoo.
Maddie says, in the mighty Komatsu.
Yeah. See, it's always a little rivalry of sunsets and
Yep.
tractors.
Sunsets and diggers.
Diggers, I mean.
Shall we let it out the bag? Do you reckon it's time?
Go for it.
Go for it? All right, let me load something then quickly.
Do it, Pete.
Come on, Pete. Bring it on.
Me? All right. The exciting news is... We'll tell you after the break.
Oh. I feel like I'm on Dancing with the Stars and I'm going to find out who wins.
The winner is...
We have got some action. Look at that.
Where?
We got a Dashi coming out.
Oh, we can't talk about it now. We've got planes coming in.
Play. You smell nice, Kimmy.
Do I?
What do you got on?
Clothing.
Is it like sunblock or something?
Oh no.
No, that's right, Kimmy. I'm working behind the scenes. No, it's me. I'm
Oh,
working
is it
behind the
you?
scenes. Yeah.
Peter.
Sorry. I'm just trying to get something ready.
My sister just texted me and said, hurry up.
She would know already, wouldn't she?
No,
Oh, I haven't told her.
no.
Wow.
There's a group thing.
Cool bananas. I've told the world.
Oh.
Oh, no, I haven't.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What's that, Pete?
I don't know. People can't see it yet. Because I'm working behind the scenes.
You sneaky devil.
I should go and get your vegetarian pasta with sauce, Kimmy, from Villies.
Oh my God.
I know you want it.
I want lots of things.
Well, that's the one I can get you. Out of your list. You gotta put it in Santa's little red box. Those little post boxes that you can put Santa boxes.
That's all I've asked for.
Alrighty. What's the plane status at the moment?
Well, we got a little dashy, is that a 400, 300, 200?
Take your pick.
Doesn't matter, they're all amazing.
All right, so we've got a couple of minutes. Okay, so shall we do it?
Do it.
Okay. All right, so the big news is, and we're not joking around anymore, is we are going to be going through a rebranding. We have decided we're not starting fresh. There was a few things which we wanted to change. One of them being the name, which was, I guess, more inclusive of everyone. So that's what's going to be changing. A little bit of a new look is going to be on the cards as well. What else am I missing?
Merchandise.
New logo.
Yeah.
New merchandise. Less crazy and more aviation based.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, I think, in all seriousness, we do love our shenanigans, but I think sometimes we kind of lost focus on the aviation side of things. So I think it was a good time to...
You're right. It's nice, isn't it?
I'm just sorry.
Sitting in Kim's chair.
I'm just taking Kimmy's chair.
Take it. I got work to do.
There's no plane for you to picture. Oh, look, there's no one there. I know it's that way.
But yeah, so we thought, does it mean a fire sale of old branded merch?
Well,
maybe. We'll keep the store going. But so we have all decided on a new name. What brought this on? Look, we were all just talking behind the scenes, and I think, we all kind of...
we had a board meeting.
Yeah, we kind of felt that we were getting a little bit off topic with the plane stuff. I mean, I know that we have a lot less planes than a lot of the other channels, and I think things may have gone a little off, maybe. So it was a good time to do a rebrand where we could bring everyone into the one name, and also, I guess, get everything back on track, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And as much as we love our shenanigans, and I know that there are a certain amount of people on the stream that do, it also is limiting.
Yeah. Big fella Dave says, and please don't lose the shenanigans. That's one of the best parts of your stream.
Yeah, look, it will still be there, but we just won't be doing like over the top shenanigans. We'll still have a little dance either at the beginning or at the end, or if there's a special occasion like someone reaches their milestone or it's a birthday, we're happy to throw in a little jig for that.
So, Miss Jules, there will still be shenanigans and silliness and all that, but not as often as what we used to do. Like Ali just said, you know, if it's a milestone or if it's something like that, we'll happily do it. But we want to focus more on the aviation side of stuff, and I think that's where we went a little off.
Yeah.
So, if that makes sense.
It will still be fun. It'll still be the fun stream, but it won't be OTT.
Yeah.
I think sometimes we lost the plot a bit, and we found it hard to rein ourselves back in. And I think with that, it can be a little bit off-putting to people that really want it as an aviation stream. So we've got to find that happy spot where we are 90% aviation, and 10% of a bit of a jig here and there.
Cow's in the chat quickly as well. He says, I'm not late, I swear on my udders. Runway 23 member for 7 months. Thank you so much, Cow,
well
mate.
Done, Cow.
Very much appreciate your support as always. But I guess the big question which people are going to be asking is, well, what are we changing to?
Yeah.
Well, really, it's in plain sight, isn't it?
Yeah, we kept it really short. We just decided to call it the Pete, Mark, Kimmy, Mitch, Ali,
Express.
and Adam show.
No, literally, it is in plain sight what we're going to call it.
Yes. So it's a plane with a shutter.
There you go.
Logo.
That's it right there.
Wow.
It's in plain sight. That's what we're going to look like. So it's all going to be changed. We don't have a date when it's all going to change yet, but that's the new logo. We're still working behind the scenes to make it happen, but we will be changing to in plain sight.
Wow.
Yes.
So there you go.
That looks amazing.
Wow.
It does look good.
It wasn't easy to get to that name either.
No.
Yeah, there was a bit of back and forth on the group chat.
But 180 names made the final list. Before.
Actually, I think Kimmy came down with that. Kimmy and Mitch in the end, I think.
No, I don't think it was me.
I thought you.
No, I
don't know. I lost count in the end.
There was a lot of names thrown around.
Yeah,
So
we all got a finalist. I was pushing. Well, we don't really have to say the names, do we?
No. But yeah.
Kim wanted to call it -8, mate.
Yeah.
Dash 8, mate.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not bad.
Claire's just joined the chat. Hello to you.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Claire, you just missed the big announcement. Anyways, moving right along. No.
So we might just bang out the shenanigans today and get it out of our system. Yeah.
Oh, well, Sam Taylor throwing in... Whoop, wrong button. Another big $20 donation saying congratulations in plain sight.
Oh, thank you.
It is exciting. It's going to be a rebrand, refresh.
Thank you, Sam. We appreciate that. Big
Yeah.
love.
Thank you, Sam.
Big love.
What was that, sorry, Ali?
I don't know. Was I saying something?
I think you're going to say something.
Oh, gosh, I don't know. My brain's still in bed.
Cow says, what bring it on, if I may ask?
Bring it on. We just thought we'd make it a new brand and a inclusive of everybody. Pete and Mark can still have the Pomfus and Mark planespotting for their photography side of things, etc. But as a streaming. Oh, sorry, I just got to get off cue because Singapore's pushing back, and that's very exciting. And someone's sitting in A2. Who is sitting in A2?
I'm not sure.
Can't remember. Whoever it was sitting in A2, see if you can wave to us.
I think they were politely removed.
Oh, it was a silly one.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. That came up the other week.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, forget that.
Yeah, have a good flight.
Yeah. Yeah, okie-dokie. Silly me. Well, whoever's in A2, they can wave.
Melbourne Flyer throwing in the big $5 as well. Love the new name. Love the crew. Keep up the great work, team.
Thanks very much.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much,
guys.
Tim. Very much appreciate your support, mate.
Was it Melbourne Fly that got 3,000 yesterday?
Yes, it was,
Oh,
yeah.
Congratulations, guys. It's fantastic.
It is, absolutely. If you want to go follow them as well. Melbourne Flyer, direct out of Melbourne. Just hit 3,000 subscribers yesterday. So
Fantastic.
give them a
Awesome
follow as
effort.
well. Show them some support.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're waving or...
Kiwi Does Stuff says, Ali, no one is. There is no seat 2A.
Yeah, phantom seat. Or whoever's on the plane, they can wave. Just wave.
Telly says 2A was moderated.
Yeah. I caught up.
Cow says, can we also get Ali turned up a little? I'm struggling to hear her.
Oh. I'm at max.
I've got her at max volume here, so...
I do have a bit of a cracky voice today, so maybe that's why. Miss Jules is asking. Yeah, my thumb's good, thanks, Miss Jules.
So if you've just joined us, we did announce that we don't have a time frame, but over, I'd say, maybe the next month, we're probably going to be changing to a rebrand for a few reasons, mostly to bring us all together under one banner. You know, the name Planespotting with Thomas and Mark was really just the name of two of us, but there's 6 of us who come out here on a regular basis. So
See that plane, Kimmy? Going over the edge here right now. What's that one?
Good grief, what is that?
Is that the seaplane, the shark plane or something?
It's going too fast for a
Shark watch. Oh.
shark watch. I'm just trying to catch it. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, there it goes. God, it's going quick,
Yeah.
isn't it? Sounds like
Yeah.
a
Went really
commander or
quick.
something.
Oh, when I was coming past West Lakes the other day, the Poseidon
Yeah.
was really, really low.
Yeah.
Over the lake.
Along-
It looked like
yep.
it was going to land on the lake.
it's
Oh,
crazy,
well.
isn't it?
Oh, he's turning around.
Oh, yes, too.
Cannot see it.
It's in the sky, Kimmy.
I know.
Oh, he's coming back this way.
He's right.
He's over the fence line.
He's above these 2 trees here. There he is.
There he is.
He's flying like a maniac.
Yeah.
Is that a little 22? No, what is that? That's a
No, it's a diamond.
A diamond.
Oh, maybe it's Mitch.
Oh, that's the dual propeller.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, as we were saying, just for a few different reasons, we decided to change it to make it more in line with all of us who come out here to go under the one banner. So, and then also to probably pull us back in line just a little bit to be more focused on aviation. So, yeah.
A bit more professional.
Exactly. If you have just joined us, that is the new logo as well. It's going to be
Wow.
called In Plain Sight.
I love it.
The name that we decided to go with, which I think is pretty cool. As I said, you know, it's pretty much right in front of you. It is in plain sight. So there you go. And has anyone? Yeah. As Pete says, has anyone noticed something about the new logo? What it
Ooh.
incorporates?
I can't see it. Oh, Fritz.
Is it the shutter
Yes.
in the fuselage?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's the camera shutter.
Yes.
Or the slightly malfunctioning flaps?
Hey? Why are they malfunctioning?
But yeah.
Yeah,
So there you go.
lovely.
That's the brand new logo.
Wow, I like it, Pete. Whoever came up with that did good. Did real good. Looks good. Can't wait to see that on a new shirt.
Speaking of which, don't know if I have. I don't know if I have a example.
Ken Watch Adelaide SA says hello.
Hello.
Back
Hello.
to you.
I don't have an example to show.
Damn it.
Terry C, love a good Easter egg. Good lord, where'd you get that from, Terry? Have I missed Christmas? Is Easter here?
Sam says, how can I invest my time more efficiently? I would love to be involved in the new rebranding.
Ooh.
That's something that we can talk about. We're always open for conversation, so...
Blue Dog 10 saying, is that name isn't trademarked already or anything? Is that...
Not that we could find. We've searched high and low. We couldn't see anything. We've done a ABN search, and we can't find anything the way that it's spelt for us.
We had a few finalists, but they were all sort of taken, weren't they?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Until we, yeah.
Terry says an Easter egg is a hidden message or shape in a logo.
Oh.
And in movies as well.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Singapore's moving.
But then I don't really know much.
Neither do I. So, yeah, we will start the rebranding, I'd say, hopefully within the next month, if we can get it up and running. There's a few other things which we need to do behind the scenes first. But, yeah, in plain sight coming soon. Excited to finally announce it, eh?
Now, will people have to get out of Pompous and Mark
No.
and subscribe to a new channel? It's
Nope.
just going to change.
No, it's just going to change.
Oh, so they don't have to do anything,
No,
really?
so all the channel memberships will remain the same. That's not going to change unless we want to change the name in the future. But I think it's pretty good as it is, personally.
Absolutely.
You know, we got Runway 23, we got 05 and the terminal.
Oh, Claire Crawford.
Claire throwing in the big $20 as well. So love the new name and logo, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Claire. Very much appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it.
Thank you, Claire.
Thank you, Claire.
We appreciate it.
But yeah, so once we get everything finalised, there's going to be a new store link as well, where you can buy T-shirts and all that kind of stuff. So it's still all still in the works at the moment. So not quite ready to put all that stuff live yet. But
if you suddenly see a thing in your YouTube subscriptions, what's this? Well, that's us.
yeah, once you see the name change, you'll know what it's all about. So yeah, it's going to be good. We're looking forward to it. All right, Singy's making its way out now. 787-10 heading back to Singapore.
Will the current merch be rare now? Well, my wind sheet has just gone up in value, hasn't it? That means we're going to have to buy all new stuff, Pete. God.
Yeah, Cal, the current logo, the current merch will be like a vintage.
Yeah, vintage.
Yeah.
It's very vintage. It's like
Be
a year
buyer's
old.
Dream.
Yeah.
A buyer's dream.
And that's one thing which I haven't decided on yet is should we keep up the old store as like you said, like a vintage kind of, if people still want the old logo.
Well, I kind of like the old the logo and stuff. You're working on new animations and all sorts for the show, Pete.
Oh yeah.
It's going to look pretty snazzy when it's all up and running.
Maddie says, I'll miss the classic channel version, but I dig the new name and the logo. Oh, well, thanks, Maddie. We appreciate it.
We might even put a digger on the top for you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Maddie's digger.
There we go.
Get that beautiful machinery.
Yeah, the Kubota.
No, I'm talking about the Singapore.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's magnificent. It's like it's standing still.
It is, isn't it?
How's that Kubota? Alrighty. Qantas 1951 is about 20 minutes out.
Sweet.
Flydock 534 is coming just over Spencer Gulf. Should be here in about 11 minutes. And then behind that, Kimmy.
Yes.
Sorry, but it's a Saab 340. It's
all
still
right.
a prop though.
Yeah, that's all right. I love the Saab 340.
Velocity 412 is making its way in. We also have a Vans RV10 helicopter.
Ooh.
Looks more like a Bell to me, but anyways. And Qantas 733 making its way in from Sydney as well. We're getting planes, guys. They're finally coming in.
Just went out and rounded up a few, didn't we?
200 likes on today's video. Thank you so much, everyone,
Wow.
for your support.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. If you haven't already and you feel like it, just hit that little like button. That'll let us know that you're enjoying today's content.
There's no duckies.
Chew Does Stuff says, for the stream, do you use Starlink or mobile data? We use mobile data.
Smelly Dog hasn't been around for a long time.
No, he's been coming in the evenings of late.
Oh.
Yeah. Smelly dog. Smelly dog.
Oh, it's getting warm out here.
It is. It's getting awful.
Suns are out, guns are out.
Yep.
Get your guns out, Kimmy.
NT is in the chat saying, hello, Sylvie from Canada.
Hi, Sylvie.
Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us here in Adelaide. Nearly 10:30 a.m. on your Sunday morning. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day over there. We need these planes to come in, Kimmy.
We do. Come on. Come on, Adelaide. Making us look bad. Surely there's something going on.
Well, that sounds nice, whatever it is.
It's a car.
Is it?
No.
Mitchie's been looking at utes.
Harvey Gunn said, does anyone know what the orange building above Malaysia is?
That's a security box, isn't it? Or something.
That's the naughty room. I wouldn't have a clue what that is. I couldn't even hazard a guess.
Geographically Inverted says, was a pleasure coming over and having a chat this morning. I got swamped from Velocity 412 and I'm now loading Melbourne 216. Mate, it was absolutely our pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for coming over, Alex.
Man, he made us all look bad.
It's not a bad thing.
Not hard.
Sam Taylor says, hey Pete, be careful. Plane spotting is risky business. Well, hope you're recovering. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
I see what you did there in plain sight. Alrighty. I don't know what's going to get in first.
I'm tipping 412.
Well, I reckon the Flydock's going to come in first on the opposite runway.
But that doesn't count.
I reckon we may see Flydock come in on 1-2. They're definitely heading that way. Not sure what we're doing on the 4th of December, Taj. We're all shift workers, so as soon as we know what we're doing, we'll schedule a stream.
What happens on the 4th? Something coming in?
He's flying interstate.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Star Wars Day or something.
That's May.
4th. How's it go? You got to do that weird.
Oh, that's Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek.
G Sync says a good move with the rebrand. Used to wonder how everyone fit in when it was obviously more than Thomas and Mark. Also sounds like you've had to think about what you're about and stand for. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was well needed, I think. So it was a good time to do it. And they say, happy to hear that being an aviation channel first and foremost is the winner. Looking forward to the next evolution of the channel. Thank you so much, mate.
Yes.
And we encourage people like Alex.
Yeah, absolutely.
To make yourselves known and come and join us live.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
It's always good to have people who have like a wealth of knowledge.
Or anyone just with the passionate.
Yeah, well, that too.
Of aviation.
Yeah.
Come and have a chat.
Bring a deck chair, sit down here with us. You know, the more the merrier. You're always welcome to come join us. Kimmy's always got a few Pepsis he can share.
Yes. What?
No, but anyone's welcome to come join us. It's all about community, so love to see you here.
Tilly NZ says they're all heading back over to the planes and airport spotting with
Kev.
Kev. Can you please say hi to Kev for us?
Yes, absolutely.
Give him our love. Tell him we're watching from afar, but not really watching. I mean, like, we haven't got it on the screen, but...
Cracker says, looking at the opposition, looks like it's about to get busy with arrivals.
Yeah. I'm going to have to do some work.
Kimmy, you have to get out of the chair.
I know. Oh, dear.
I've still got a bit of time, Kimmy.
Oh, good.
If you want to get the fly dock, you've got 1 minute.
No.
If you want to get the Saab 340, you've got 6 minutes.
Yep. Okay.
And if you want to get Velocity 412, you have 9 minutes.
Alrighty. What's after that?
And Tim from Melbourne Flyer says, you'll even let me join. Mate, you're always more than welcome to join. Sam Taylor says, people will magnetise to your channel with the premium YPAD streaming service.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, I kicked it.
You kicked it. My Pepsi didn't spill, did it?
I didn't do a James and break my toe.
I think the camera's moved. Pete.
Oh, I'll fix it, Kim.
Oh, did it really move?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks, Pete.
You're welcome.
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry, everyone.
Kim, you got 30 seconds before the plane lands.
Oh, God.
Kimmy.
I'm so lazy.
Well, I didn't want to say.
You didn't have to. You can see it in your face.
Oh, Adam's here. I didn't know Adam was here. He's so quiet. He's BP.
He's doing his taxes again.
BP,
Yeah.
quite achiever.
He's doing his taxes for the 4th time.
Yeah.
He's having a stretch now. He's doing his little yoga poses. Oh, the body's out.
Sam says, is Ali doing yoga or Tai Chi?
I need to get back to my yoga. I've been a bit slack. Oh, well, I sliced my thumb open, so that took a while.
Yeah, how is your thumb?
Yeah, it's good. Just don't buy new IKEA knives. IKEA knives and pumpkin skin do not go well together.
Oh, yeah, pumpkin skin, yeah.
Jared says, do we know what aircraft Cathay Pacific will use for Adelaide? No. From my understanding, they have a lack of aircraft at the moment, which is why they've been pushed back until end of next year for Cathay's return. On the other hand, China Southern is coming back on the 12th of December, and from what I've read, they will be using the Dreamliner.
Oh.
The 787-8 series.
Wow.
Nice.
That is exciting.
So we'll have another Dreamliner service here in Adelaide, which is going to be awesome.
Kimmy, what would you do if a snake come along here and just like
Oh, there's not one
slithering?
behind me, is there?
No,
Oh.
but I was just saying, what would you do?
I'd say goodbye, everyone, and I would never come back here again.
Do you know what you do? You just stay still.
Is there one behind me?
No, not that I can see.
What's that brown thing over there?
Don't mess around.
No.
If I saw a snake here, I would never come back here
Really?
again. Never. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was running down Mount Osmond track a couple of years ago now, because I haven't run for a couple of years. And I thought the stick was on the path, and then the stick was moving.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
that's not a stick. Well, I have never ran so fast backwards,
Yep.
even though the Toyota stick stays still. But it just slithered off into the side.
I've seen some snakes in my travels. Wherever I see them, I've never been back. Ever.
Really?
Ever. And I'm running out of nice locations to go walking now. I'll have to get a treadmill.
Well, Jet Clips I used says that he had a snake come right up to his feet here
Oh my!
a couple of weeks
What?
ago.
Oh, here?
Cracker says we need a snake emoji.
So yeah, so
If I saw one on my property, it'd be on the market that day. That'd be it.
Jet Clip says I had a snake come right up to my feet from that exact spot a few weeks back, right under my foot.
yeah.
You're messing around.
Well, there's a lot of black snakes around here at the moment.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, ha ha.
Yeah, I'm not game to go to the bathroom at the moment. Well, that looks very snaky over there.
Oh, there's no way I'd walk over there.
No way.
No way.
That's out of bounds now.
That is way out of bounds. That is like snake territory. But
Yeah.
there was one in the creek the other week. I wanted to see if I could find one, but I can't go too far because I'll get pulled backwards.
Pete, that sub has come in on the cross runway.
Yeah, I thought it would.
What the hell?
All right, Kimmy, Velocity 412 is on finals.
Fantastic.
Just coming over Modbury right now.
Okay.
We have plane action, people.
Oh my God.
We're getting back into it.
Woohoo!
I'm so excited. I just can't help myself.
Great lyrics here, Adam. I'm so excited, and I just don't really want to help myself.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Terry has a snake living in his back garden. Ooh.
Nah.
Makes you feel a bit hungry.
Robert, wrist watching with Pompous and P. Ow, we, oh, ow, there's a plane. Ooh, ow, ow. Watch the wrist. Yippee movement.
Was that a Halloween decorations injury, Ali?
You did?
Was your finger for Halloween?
It was on Halloween night.
Yeah.
But I was cutting pumpkin for my tea.
It wasn't for a
It wasn't.
no.
No.
Okay. Ornament.
No, I was actually cutting my vegetables. And I was
All
watching,
right.
I think I was
2
watching
planes, Kimmy.
OPN
It's the beginning.
of the end.
All right, I'm
It's
off.
beginning to look a lot like movements.
All right, I'm out of the chair.
Everywhere they go.
All right, how long have we got?
2 minutes.
Oh, wow.
He got up too soon, Kim.
I did get up too soon. Damn it, I'm not going back. All right, I'm ready.
Then there's a 3rd plane, Kimmy. Ooh. 9 minutes out.
Oh, my goodness.
You're getting spoiled here.
Blue Dog says snakes are okay, you just don't hiss them off.
Yeah.
I'm worried now. Now you've got me all funny.
Nah, it's not hot enough, Kimmy.
That's not true, P.
All right, just over Mile End.
They'll be on that side, Kimmy.
Yeah, there'd be dozens of them looking at us right now.
Thinking lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, here we go. Velocity 412.
I can see lights.
Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Echo, coming in from Sydney. 19 years of age, this one.
I'm excited.
And it's diverted.
Oh, stop that.
Here it is. Look at that. Finally some movement. Beautiful touchdown there. Welcome to Adelaide. Glad to have your presence here.
Damn right.
All right, coming up next, Qantas 1951 coming in from Darwin. This is the E190. Victor Hotel, X-Ray, Victor X-Ray.
Where's those props? There we go.
Plain Peak 66 says there seems to be a history of snakes at the bakery.
As long as one doesn't climb up into my engine block, I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm feeling weird now. I don't like my car being over there.
Put it on the other side of the bridge there, Kim.
I know.
Why are there more on that side, Kimmy?
I don't know. I just
Got your windows up?
Adam's got his windows down.
Oh yeah, they climb
He's
up
just
into the
asking for trouble.
Adam's not phased about snakes. All right, here we go. Qantas 9051 just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now
Okie dokie.
as we watch the Saab 340.
Look at the piping strikes. They're just like having a little fight.
I see lights through the trees.
Yeah, that's Qantas 1951. Nose will be in the air for this one. The E190.
It's already started the flare.
There's a flare in there.
Over there, over there.
BP's come to life.
Do love the E190s. Making its way in. Welcome. Beautiful touchdown there.
Did you see Kev's stream the other night with the wind and the props trying to come in? Oh my goodness.
No.
It was
No, I didn't.
Insane. How those pilots get it down, I don't know.
Yeah. All right, next coming up in 4 minutes, Qantas 733 coming in from Sydney.
Sydney.
And over the earth. Sydney.
Sydney.
All right, after Qantas 733, we have Velocity 219. Also, Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland as well,
Wow.
which is the A320neo.
Is it the all black or the black tail?
Blacktail.
Blacktail.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a month to go. It's Mitchie's birthday.
Hey.
Yeah. Can't believe how fast it's come along.
No, I've got to get my poop together and my act together. Sorry, and get out what I need to do for it. In my day, I just had a backyard Barbie.
Yeah.
Would
Bloody
be
oath.
nice, yeah.
Just put some Fanta and Pasiana in an esky and say help
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
That was
Everyone
that.
had a ball.
That's what we did.
Yep.
That's it. But nowadays,
It's all changing, isn't it? Got to have the fanciest party.
fancy. Actually, it's not too fancy compared to some.
Lucky it's not a sweet 16.
Oh, God. I was sweet 16 one.
Me too.
I wouldn't want to go back.
Wouldn't you?
Not that far. Nah. I'd like to go forward, actually.
Really?
Oh, no,
About
Kimmy.
10 years.
Retirement?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I can be lazy.
And then do what?
Get away with it.
No, retirement's a mixed emotion because it's elation that you're not working anymore, but it's depression that you're getting old.
Old schmold. I'm old now.
Alrighty. Cal says he'll be lurking now.
Yeah, where's Alex? He's over there somewhere. Where's our boy? He said he's going to be jumping in the back quick smart. In the
Well, that is 412, I think. So
that is 412, yes.
he'll be around there somewhere.
Oh, dear.
Blue Dog says I'd be happy to retire now as well.
My word.
All right, Qantas 733 just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now.
My hubby had dental surgery this week.
Oh, no.
God, it was hilarious when he came out of anaesthetic. But anyway, besides that, he had his tooth taken out because he had this weird thing, I can't remember what it's called, but it's when your body eats inside your tooth away from
God.
the inside out kind of thing, or whatever it does. Anyway, so he's got an implant. It's the weirdest looking thing, this implant. It's like a little button on the gum.
Oh,
Like
wow.
it's like screwed into the thing.
Mm.
So they'll put a tooth on it after, but it just looks really weird.
Sounds awful.
He said the post-op pain is a massive relief compared to the pre-op pain he's been in for the
Oh, I
last
can imagine.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
every time he ate, he was just in screaming
Yeah.
jaw agony.
Nothing worse than toothache.
Yeah. Whereas he said this was a different kind of discomfort. It was just sore and a little bit achy.
All right, here we go. Qantas 733.
Do my wave. Oh, he's coming in fast. Well, he looks like he's coming in fast. Ooh, little bounce.
There he goes. Beautiful touchdown. All right, Velocity 219. We'll be here in 4 minutes, coming in from Melbourne.
Melbourne. Did you like my cool t-shirt, Kimmy?
Oh. That is nice.
Isn't that sweet?
Yes.
What does it say?
Did he make that for you, did he?
My favourite pilot calls me Mum. That's nice, I like that. All righty. Velocity 219 about to turn on to final.
Final.
It's the final countdown.
Diddle-did-did-did.
Oh, the chopper's going up, Kimmy.
Yeah. I don't know. I can be bothered.
Oh, that's what your whole purpose of being here
Sorry,
is about.
that's true. I'm sorry,
Can you
everyone.
please put your head in the
I
game?
know. I'm very lazy.
Who's old enough here to remember Chopper Squad?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Chopper squad.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
I don't think I
Westpac.
ever watched it.
Yes.
Westpac chopper. Yeah. With the floats.
Yep.
Oh, man. That was awesome.
The 70s.
I grew up on that stuff.
Buzz off.
A lot of flyers out here, isn't there? Iridium Flares here. Morning all. Missed the memo. You guys were live.
Oh, you're forgiven.
So good, mate. All good, Jace.
I missed the memo too. Well, I didn't. I just didn't get here on time.
Hopefully you're doing well, mate.
5 o'clock.
You're a good boy, Alan.
Yeah.
I can always rely on you.
So Velocity 219 is just coming over Modbury right now. Should be arriving in about 2 minutes. And then coming in behind that, we have New Zealand 191 coming in from Auckland, the A320 Neo, which is about 7 minutes out. 4 years of age as well. November 2019 registered. You can always hear the flyers and the mozzies in the headset.
Gotta love Australia.
It's not Remembrance Day today, is it?
No,
Tomorrow.
Did we miss it? Oh.
Tomorrow,
I was
11
gonna-
a.m.
I was going to say we got 10 minutes. Okay, it's tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just stop whatever you do.
For 1 minute.
Yeah. Alrighty. Velocity 219 just coming over the CBD now. Iridium Flare throwing in the one gifted membership going to Anth Salini.
Oh, thank you and congrats.
So big welcome to you, Anth, and Jace. Thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Yes, much appreciated.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate your support. Now, Jace, you would have missed the big announcement as well.
Oh, you'd have to come down and see us instead.
Yeah.
Oh. What sort of birds were they?
Oh,
They were flying birds.
what's she looking at?
What are those red tails?
Alrighty. Wind's picking up a little bit now.
Yeah, it is.
What's the windsock looking like, Kimmy?
It's,
Oh, man.
it's flying one way or another. Can't see. Where is the windsock?
It's over here somewhere.
It's still pointing down.
It's still a little limp, isn't it?
Limp biscuit.
Mm.
It's a band, isn't it?
All right, Kimmy, here we go. Velocity 219 coming in from Melbourne. 737. Blue Dog, no, we have not got an AI in plain sight song intro.
No, I'm going to be singing Blue Dog.
Yeah, live.
It's going to be a live song.
See, you see, this is how we get Ali to the stream on time every time from now on.
I have to
She
sing.
has to sing the intro.
Yeah.
There we go, the 737 making its way in from Melbourne. As Velocity 219, 11 years of age, this one.
This is a nice chair, Kimmy.
It's not bad, is it?
Thanks.
It cost me.
Yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't cheap.
It is comfy.
Sue Major's in the chat. Hello to you, Sue.
See?
Hi, Sue.
Thank you for joining us today. Hopefully you're having a good day, enjoying your Sunday. Blue Dog says, awesome, Ali, can't wait. I hope you show us your dance moves as well.
My dance moves right now is my foot near Kimmy.
Oh, yeah.
You want your chair back?
There you
no,
go.
no, you're right, man.
Yeah, see, I was just about to give him a little
Little bit of a kick.
dosey
Come on,
do.
Kim, back into the camera.
Dosey do.
Bit lower. No.
I remember the dosey do. I can't remember doing that, though.
It's the new version.
It's the new version.
All right. So Alex has sent a message saying he's loaded and getting ready to push back.
Oh, where is he?
Next to Malaysia.
Chuck us a wave. There he is. Is that him?
He's concentrating.
That's not him.
There's a lot of heat haze, so we can't see anything at the moment. That's not him. He's probably in the tug.
I do have a perfect spot here, Max. It's like I could actually just chillax.
Kimmy's back to the dash.
Thanks for that, Alex. All right, now back to...
Dash cam.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Dashy cam.
Dashy cam.
Yeah, dash cam.
We can make like a little...
Oh, Malaysia's pushing back too.
We can make a little intro for that when Kimmy's here.
Oh.
Dashy cam.
It's dash cam with
Dash
Kimbo.
cam. Yep.
Yeah. Should be that. Yeah. Due to go.
It's a bit faded, isn't it? The tail. He's not very bright compared to the other ones.
Alex says, no, that was Deckers. He's a lovable scamp, that one. Props rule.
Yeah.
All right, Kimmy. New Zealand's just coming over the CBD right now.
I can hear those props.
Yeah. Beautiful. Look
Can
at that with
smell-
Malaysia in the background.
Can smell it too.
Shot of the day, isn't it?
That's a thumbnail, that one. Right there.
Right there.
Boom.
Bang. Everyone take your pictures right now.
Yep. That'll cost you. To the Kimmy dash cam fund.
Pete, you've got to put a dash on the thumbnail of a future show.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever put a dash up there.
No, come on.
Yeah, I reckon we have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, there it is right there. Look at that.
I'll put some up for you, Kimmy.
Thanks, man.
Dash 8, mate.
Yeah, Mitch's got that on a sticker.
Dash 8.
I think.
It's great.
Daniel Burge in the chat saying, watching this live and listening live as I'm in West Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
hello.
live feed, folks. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your kind words.
West Beach.
All right, here we go. New Zealand's just about to come through.
I'm watching.
Just over Mile Ender right now.
I can see lights.
'Cause I see the lights.
Surrounding me.
Adelaide. So don't be afraid of snakes in the grass.
Sorry, Dash, we're going to move. This stupid aeroplane. Alrighty, here we go.
Here's Air New Zealand. The A321. All the way from Auckland.
Hello. There's a good looking library in that.
I do love that one.
Oh, me too.
Very simple and effective.
Very smooth
It's
touchdown.
a very pop one.
Beautiful touchdown in the Heavies. Welcome to Adelaide. Back to the dashy, Kimmy.
Yeah, he had his airtime.
All right, this is Qantas 2269 heading off to Port Lincoln.
What the Lincoln?
You must have a full load to come all the way back here.
Victor Hotel, Tango, Quebec, Kilo.
Tell me quando, quando, quando.
Tell me quando.
We can share a love divine. All right. The Dash 8 short wheelbase getting ready to leave.
Oh,
Oh, Kimmy, come on.
I know.
What are you doing?
It's your favourite aircraft too, Kimmy.
I know.
Slipping, boy, slipping.
Alrighty, also just coming in over North Adelaide right now. Jetstar 762 coming in from Sydney. It's another A320. Should be here in a couple minutes.
Oh, this is just so good in the sun, isn't it?
Better if it was colder.
Yeah, it's
Sucking up the rays.
a bit too warm for my liking.
Oh, it's yummy.
Who's Ray?
It's yummy. Ray. Ray's my new mate. He can be deadly at times.
Oh, listen to those 330 engines. Now this one's going to be loud, I reckon. Heading back to Kuala Lumpur.
Koala. Has the Pandas been and gone yet?
No, Pandas are leaving. Is it Friday or something?
Oh.
They're going on the Texel 737.
So are we watching it or not?
I don't think it's nothing special. It's just
But they might wave to us.
the Pandas with their bamboo in hand. No, but we have a 747 coming in as well with an elephant.
Oh yeah, I heard that. When's that?
Yep.
Sure yet?
I can't remember the date for that one.
Oh, my kneecap just cracked.
All right, Kimmy, here we go. Jetstar 762.
All right.
I can hear it.
Iridium Flare says, if the Pandas had made babies, you might have made the effort. Mario B's in the chat as well. Hi all, enjoy the stream. Returned from a week staying in Adelaide. Pity I didn't meet you while I was there and stayed at Glenelg. Did some plane spotting at Britton Road while I was in Adelaide as well.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Well, glad you had fun down here, Mario. We'll have to catch up next time that you come into Adelaide. Just a bit unfortunate we weren't able to get out. Jay says those Pandas only had one job and they couldn't do it.
They had fun trying though.
Did they?
I don't know.
Alrighty, Qantas 679 making its way in from Melbourne.
Mm-hmm. It's the hot spot today.
It is. It's always the hot spot. Then after which, I reckon we'll see Malaysia. Malaysia make its way up.
Where's New Zealand going to park itself?
At the gate. Probably where Malaysia came from, around that area. Now remember to turn up nice and loud for this Malaysia as well. The A330. These engines love to scream a bit.
Fire it up, sunshine. Virgin's pushing back.
Wonder how much fuel they actually burn just sitting there idling like that.
I'd say a lot.
Considering the flight back to KL.
It's about that point of time on a long haul that I sit there and I go, why did I do this? Why did I book this flight?
Well, how else would you get across the world?
Oh,
I'd rather go by air than by ship.
Oh no, I'd take a ship.
Nah.
He's not waiting for that plane to come in, surely.
Yep.
He is.
Qantas 679, just coming over Mile End right now.
these ants. Can you get an ant-free chair?
I know. Like
Oh,
they're getting me too.
Just like, you know.
As long as they don't attract the snakes.
No, it's got a snake deflector on it.
All right, here we go, Kimmy. Qantas 679, just coming through the trees right now.
Popping out through the trees.
Beautiful, look at that. Boop. Beautiful touchdown. Alrighty, here we go. Malaysia 138. It is the A330 300 series heading back to KL. This is going to be loud. I'm looking forward to this one. Blue Dog, are you streaming for much longer? Just have to quickly duck out for 15 minutes. We're probably going to wrap up somewhere between 12 and 1.
Closer to 12.
So.
Oh, I have to go way before that.
So we'll probably be here just for just another hour. Austin Baker's in the chat. Looking forward to seeing China Southern again back in Adelaide. Yes. They will be back 12th of December. Operating from my understanding, the Dreamliner 787-8 series. So that should be good to have them here. All right, what's Malaysia waiting for now?
There's a chopper over there.
We got the little RV-10 making its way in from Mildura.
Wow.
Adam, you should have a hat on.
Yes, Mum.
Well, you're going to get burned.
Adam,
Yeah?
do as your mother says.
Good boy. Go and get your hat.
I don't want to wear a hat, Mum.
Yeah, he's sulking, but he's getting it.
Bring me back a sandwich.
Oh, get off ants.
Surely he's not waiting for the RV-10.
Couldn't be.
RV-10's just coming over Mile End.
Call him on the back phone, ask him what he's doing.
Hello, Chief.
Why are you sitting out there?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
Blue Dog says, nice, plenty of time. I have to remember you're 30 minutes in front of Brisbane this time of year. Daniel says, PW Power. Yeah, Pratt & Whitney. Alrighty, here comes the RV-10, Kimmy.
it's a helicopter, isn't it?
Well, I thought it was. I don't think it is, though.
No, it
The
couldn't
picture was a helicopter, but I don't think it is.
be. No, there actually is a little RV.
There you go, look at this. All the way from Mildura, Kimmy. What a flight, eh?
What a beautiful little thing.
Thanks.
And the plane.
Ali, clearly he was talking about me.
Oh, well, just like take a number. It's about me. That's a funny little plane.
Is he going to touch and go?
Dunk.
He is. No, oh, no, all nose down.
Now he's down.
He looked like he was going to.
Alrighty, now let's see if the A330 pushes out.
Thing's a tiny little thing. I didn't even know that Mitch would fit in that.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Here we go. You can hear the engines of the 330 firing up. Turn this one up nice and loud.
Turn the beat around.
Dun, dun, dun,
Like to
dun,
hear
dun.
the engine.
Pratt & Whitney loud. Fire up all engines. Blue Dog says Pratt & Whitney have the contract to commence ground testing the engine for the Gen 6 fighters, which is still in draft, which is cool. Miss Jill says, how tall is Mitch?
6'4".
Oh, gee.
What? What? Say what? Actually, he's like a sniff under 6'4".
Alrighty, here we go. Malaysia Airlines
she's pretty.
138 to the 330, heading off to KL.
She's pretty.
Let's listen to this one. Fire it up, sunshine. Off it goes. Definitely the loudest aircraft we've heard today.
And she's up.
All right, I shall return.
See you, Pete.
Oh, look at that wing. It looks beautiful.
Very graceful.
Beautiful. Oh, get off. There's ants everywhere.
I know, they're all over my screen here.
Are they?
That's why all the random blowing is for.
Sure, I've got ants in my pants. The holy doolies. Oh, well, it's almost time for me to go. I've got to get some stuff on the way home for lunch for my patient.
Lunch.
Lunch. And I have got so much to do before I go back to work.
Are you working today?
Not today. Go back this week. All day shifts.
Are you on holidays?
No,
No?
just weekend off.
Ah.
But then I'm on earlies. And then arbos.
Sounds pretty good for a 7.3.
Yeah, I thought it sounded better than Malaysia.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, Velocity 216, heading off to Melbourne.
Melbourne.
James Galagos is in the chat. Hello, Pomus and Mark from Las Vegas here in the USA. Plane spotting from down under is awesome.
Hello, hello.
Thank you very much, mate. Glad to have you on board. Hopefully you're having a great day over there.
Or in the evening.
Or evening, yeah.
One of my favourite places.
LA.
Vegas?
Vegas. The strip that is not actually the strip. It's like not... it's not a straight line like a strip that you think it would be.
It does have a little kink, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then it's got a couple of spots.
Alrighty. Coming up next,
Yes.
Jetstar 857. It is the A321 Neo, bright orange.
How long have I got, Pete?
12 minutes.
Oh, I've got some sit-down time.
Oh yeah, sit down, Kimmy.
Thank you.
Sit down with the ants.
Oh, what have you done?
What? Have I made a hole?
No, well, there's...
Well, I had a bit of weight on there. I had all of my 54 kilos or whatever it is.
Whoa, that's a lot of weight there, Ali.
I know.
Owen says, when is that A380 going to go? We don't have any A380s here, unfortunately. Unless you're talking about the 777, which is 1250. Unfortunately, we won't be here for that one. But a big thank you to everyone who has joined us today. 229 likes. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciate your support.
Sweet.
Also, everyone who's done gifted memberships, also donations as well. Very much appreciate your support. All of that will go towards the new camera fund we're still working on.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be good. Thank you very much for that. And also, if you've just joined us as well, we did announce the big news a little bit earlier on that we are going through a rebrand.
Yes.
We're doing something a little bit different. We're going to be changing the name. We're going to be changing it up a little bit and pull the focus back in onto a bit more of aviation. So it's going to be good. If you're wondering what it's going to be called, well, we're not going to tell you. No, I'm just kidding. It is In Plain Sight is what we're going to call it. Your front row seat to live aviation. There's the new logo on screen right now. Keeping with the purple colour, I think it kind of matches well with the Adelaide Airport colour as well.
Yeah.
So,
Is Adelaide Airport purple?
well, yeah, they got purple in their logo.
Oh.
So, you know, and it's a little bit different to everyone else. You got, you know, Sid Squad, who are blue with Sydney. You've got OPN, which is yellow with Brisbane.
Kev's the yellow and black.
Yep. So I thought, you know, it would be nice if we decided to just keep it the purple colour, because it actually does look pretty nice.
It looks good.
So,
Simple.
yeah,
That'll
very
look-
simple.
The kiss.
Yeah.
method.
That'll look good on a t-shirt.
Looking forward to it.
Yep.
I've already ordered a sample,
Fantastic.
so
On
Just-
the t-shirt.
just to see what it looks like.
Kimmy, I could swing that around and put it on you. You have got ants on your camera.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, we're getting bombarded.
If the ants can do that, the snakes can climb up there too.
Dave C said, Peter, had to duck out for a while. I didn't hear when the change is coming. We haven't got an official date for changeover yet. There's still things behind the scenes which we need to get up and...
One time.
And welcome to In Plain Sight. No, we don't have a date yet. It is definitely happening. It's just a matter of when. Like I said, there's still a few more things behind the scenes which we need to do in order to transition over to the new names. So when you see the graphics and the name change on the YouTube channel, you know that the next show is going to be In Plain Sight. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and also the notification button. Then you'll be the first to know when IPS is up and going.
IPS.
Yep.
Now, didn't Mitch say that it stand for something in aviation world?
He did. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah. Important plane spotter.
There we go. We could do VIP IPS.
IPS.
VIP IPS or IPS VIP.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to love and leave yours.
What?
No, I've got so much to do. I was lucky I even got to come out.
What?
My list is massive at home of things to get done. So, oh, am I meant to go under? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
We're all getting tangled up in cables. All right, Jetstar 857 just turning on to finals now. She'll be in about 5 to 6 minutes. Coming in from Perth, it is the A321 Neo.
And didn't you say Jaffa was coming in?
No, this is the orange one, which I was talking about.
Okay, right.
Yeah. 1 year old of December 2022, which makes it more than a year. And then after that, there's not much else, really.
Home time.
Getting close.
Home time from the...
No worries.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good. Thank you for coming out.
That's all right. Thank you for having me.
All good. More than welcome. Anytime, as always.
Goodbye, everybody. Nice to see you all.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'll see you next time on the new man. No, not the new.
Not the new one yet, no. It probably should be maybe a month away, I think.
All right.
So.
No worries. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Keep smiling.
All good. Thank you for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
All good. Yeah, we're getting there slowly, so... What's that? You made it worse. Yeah, so much worse. So I just kept it off.
Yeah.
So I'm off the steroids now. I didn't sleep well last night. It was aching, but it's alright. I just can't lift heavy stuff. So, yeah.
And that's why Mitch said he's grabbing this in
Yeah.
the tube through.
Yeah. This laptop is just too powerful.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's like a dry.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Good to see you.
See you, Adam.
Alrighty. Kimmy,
Peter.
not much longer to go, I don't think.
Woo! I mean, damn.
Dave C suggested that we start the new look in January.
January. Start the new year fresh.
It's a bit far away though, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. Maybe just a little.
That's 6 weeks away?
You'll get some liveries that we never see here, Malaysia for one. Very true, James. All right. Brian says, hooroo, Ali.
See you, Ali.
Blue Dog says, goodbye, Ali. Iridium Flare says, goodbye, Ali. SkyQuest is in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Just taking a look at what's going on around at the moment. I reckon, Kimmy.
Yes.
We will end on Qantas 1929.
Right.
16 minutes away.
All right.
Coming in from Brisbane.
Fantastic.
After that, there's really not a lot happening. I know that you've got other commitments you need to do this afternoon.
Yes. Yes.
So I think we'll start wrapping up in about 20 minutes once Velocity... Qantas 1929 comes in. So... But yeah, big thank you to everyone who has joined us today for the morning stream. Very much appreciate all of your support. A big thank you to everyone who's dropped a donation and also the gifted memberships as well.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a while since we've been out here.
Yeah. SkyQuest says, Planespotting with Pomps and Mark. Hello from Fremont, California.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Good to be here. Well, you're more than welcome. Thank
Hello.
you very much for joining us.
Absolutely.
Just watching all the ants climbing through my car.
They're using me as their stairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. Very, very quiet, Kimmy.
Yeah, it is.
Jetstar 857 just coming over the CBD now.
Nice.
You know what? My turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to give it a go, Kimmy.
fantastic. See how you go. All right, so you hold that stick and then you...
Then what?
Careful.
Alrighty.
I can see lights.
Should be coming through the trees any moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing your trick, Kimmy. I'm panning without even touching the camera.
Yeah.
There she is. Oh, a bit of a wind wobble.
Oh, it's pretty. It's very shiny. Bang.
Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide. Alrighty, one plane left to go for today's show. Then we're going to skedaddle out of here. Have we look around the ground? You've got a little Saab 340 sitting over there getting ready to load.
Beautiful. Thanks, Pete.
No, you're welcome, mate. My pleasure. All right, just had confirmation from Mark
Yes.
that the Pandas are... Ooh, I just lost the message. Pandas are confirmed to be flying out on Texel 6 a.m. Friday morning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see. Then we get the 7-4. Atlas bringing in the Elephant.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
747?
Yeah, bringing in an Elephant.
Oh, wow. When's that coming?
I have to double check the dates. Very, very soon, though.
Wow. Bye.
Miss Jules says, bye, Ali. Hi to Mitch. Catch you next time. There you go. All right. Another little lull. Yeah. 9 minutes out, Kimmy.
All right.
Qantas 1929 is the last one for the day.
Standing by.
We'll wrap up after this. And just very quickly, a big thanks to all of our mods who have been in the chat today. Carolyn has been here.
Absolutely.
Adam's been here. Plane P66 and also Hayden Flights Aviation, or Aviation Flights. I need to change that. All doing a fantastic job making sure that the chat runs smoothly. So a big thank you to you guys. We very much appreciate all of your hard work as well. Couldn't do it without you. Righty. ETA 1420 Bay 28R from New Zealand. The Atlas Air 747 carrying one elephant at 3.8 tonnes.
Wow.
Crikey, it's a big boy, isn't it? If it is a boy. H-Man is saying, bye, legends. Have a great Sunday. Oh, we're nearly done.
Yeah.
Waiting for one last plane, then we'll be out of here. Still about 8 minutes away. All right. May as well have a look at the Air New Zealand. In all its heat haze glory.
Yep.
Now, is Kevin still live? If Kevin's live, we'll do a raid over to him, I think.
Kevin.
I made my family disappear. Kevin! Alrighty, so we'll be going over to Kevin once we finish off here. Alright. Kimmy.
Yes.
5 minutes out.
Fantastic.
Blue Dog 10. So when you transport an elephant, I'm sure they'd be someone who dropped the line. Is anyone going to mention the elephant in the room? What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why there's water coming out of my eyes.
Was that an elephant?
Yeah, there was an elephant in the room.
Elephant sound effect.
There
did you?
was.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine if the ambient mic picked that up.
I think it did.
Oh, holy dolly. Alrighty. Qantas 1929 just turning on to finals right now. This is the last movement of today. It is the E190 coming in from Brisbane. Something smells bad over here, Kim.
I'm not surprised.
Qantas Link. Adam's already packing up as well.
He's not silly.
All right, 3,000 feet and making their way down, just coming over Modbury right now. Qantas Link 1929 coming in from Brisbane. This is the E190, 19 years of age. Last movement of the day. Then we'll wrap it up. Adam's back. Wrist is hurting.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
It was your wrist. Right.
Blue Dog says, jokes maybe, perhaps that's the bad smell.
This dude.
The catering truck.
Having a wonderful time, isn't he?
Oh, the guy on the
Yeah.
loader.
I want that job.
Alrighty, not too far from the Adelaide CBD right now. Let's fire up the music to end the stream. We may as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Not too far out now. Giving you a little glimpse of what it's going to be like with In Plain Sight.
Oh, is this official, is it?
Miss Jules, yes, there is a raid happening to Wellington Flights Live. Once we finish, everyone will be heading over to Kev in Wellington. Make sure he's all okay. Tell him we say g'day, we love him. Just waiting for Qantas 1929. Pete, no, we're not going to move over to In Plain Sight until probably a month away, I'd say. Max says, thanks for the stream, Pete, Kimbo, and all. Very much appreciate it. You are more than welcome, mate.
Glad you enjoyed it, mate.
Cool.
Can see some lights.
Kimmy's got the moves as well. Here we go, last movement of the day.
Alrighty.
Over Myland, Cowandilla. Here we go. Nose to the sky, the E190, Qantas 1929 coming in from Brisbane. 19 years of age, this one. Big fella Dave, thanks for another great stream, guys. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much for tuning in. And that's us out the door.
Thanks, everyone.
Big thank you to everyone. We've really enjoyed having your company today. It's good to be back on the live stream as well. My wrist is still a little bit sore, but hey, we had to come back. So glad to have the information out about In Plain Sight now. If you've just joined us, over the next month we will be rebranding to In Plain Sight. If you want to know what it looks like, there you go right there, the brand new logo. It's going to involve all of us, myself, Mark, Kim, Ali, Mitch, Adam, the whole crew. We're all under the same banner. New merch is coming, everything. So make sure you go check it out when we launch it. Everything will change on YouTube. You won't have to do anything. Memberships will stay the same. But it's going to be good. We're looking forward to it. Until then, have a good day. We will see you on the next stream. Catch you later.
Camera 2.
Yes, you're going to be going to Kevin, so don't go anywhere. We will automatically send you over to Kevin. Catch you later.